Thank you for that. It's a tidbit loud. I mean, it's a crime to not be blasting the song if you're listening to it, just saying. Hello, Huxto. Hello. Hi. さ、聞いてくれます。でもいいですか? Okay, just read the title. So, I just finished the 1.1 story of Wuwa, and there's a lot to talk about there. For one, I think it's probably... Okay, I've not played much of Genshin, okay? And I know Genshin story gets better the more you play because they improve. But between Genshin Impact, what I know of Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, what I know of Honkai Star Rail, again, I've not finished the Honkai Star Rail, what is it? 1.2? No, 2.2? I mean, fucking, what is it called? Help? Penacony final story arc, right? I've not finished that. And here with Wuwa, which I have played, you know, I'm caught up on. I think of the three games, Wuwa's 1.1 is probably the best. Because, okay, I've not seen what the fuck goes on in Frenchland in France. What is that place called in Genshin again? It's called... I don't remember what it's called. Great. Come on. You got this, brain. You can put this together. It's got Verena, and they're in Fontaine. Okay, I didn't need chat's help, but yo, Batman OYZ, Batman Noisy. Hello there, welcome to the stream. But yeah, of all those stories, of what I know of, which is very little to be honest, and technically I did play Hoyo versus other game, which is not Xenozone Zero, by the way. I'm never touching that game, but I also played, what is it, Tears of Themis? I think Tears of Themis, again, it's an automata game, so obviously it's a very story-driven game, so the story has to be good, but even then, I don't think is as good as Wuwa 1.1, like, straight up. And it's not really to do with the substance. It's not that, oh, the story is super groundbreaking, or the setup is super, you know, intricate, or any of that. It's more that it makes the most sense. Consider the genre, which is a video game, I think. Average Wuwa believer. Bro, can we talk about all the ZZZ believers? Because I heard the game, the fucking, you know, the reputation for that game is kind of going very, very downhill right now, and I'm not even gonna play it. So I don't really have, you know, I'm speaking from a point of absolute ignorance. But yeah, I have more reasons to never touch the game than before, so that's good to know. So one thing I do want to do before I actually do anything else in this stream, which I don't know if I'll actually play anything, because I'm kind of tired. I kind of want to sit this one out just because I've done a fucking 1.1 marathon a second ago. Like, literally the moment the main story ended, I was like, okay, now's the time. Like, it literally, like, you, the chapter ending scene, it's not a scene, it's like the banner that pops up in gold and all that, shows up. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop playing the game. I just want to talk about it, dude. I just want to talk about it. I'm gonna go live. Presentation is good, combat is mid. TV gameplay is death incarnate. TV gameplay. Well, if you play on the TV, everything's gonna look kind of ass. No, I just think that I don't play a lot of weeb story games. And of the weeb story games I do play, 1.1 of Wuwa is probably as good as, the storytelling format can be. Like, in a lot of ways. At least they nailed some of the stuff that I was like, oh my god, that's such a good decision. Every time I'm not fully immersed in the story, right? I still kind of look at it from the outsider's perspective. I'm still a player, just, a critic criticizing everything the game's trying to do. But they do a lot of things that I don't see other video games do. And again, the biggest comparison I'm making is going to be to Honkai Star Rail, right? Because it's the other game I'm kind of, sort of still playing, which has a story and is kind of presented in a similar way. I just think it's so much better than Honkai Star Rail, dude. Like, not even close. Anything from Honkai Star Rail, maybe besides some character writing, right? It's so much better, dude. Like, the decision of, not really using shock factor. Everything was still very calm, but the tension is there, kind of thing. It's hard to explain, right? You got yap nip. I mean, I'm yapping every single weekend. What do you mean? But yeah, anyways, one thing I do want to do immediately as we start, talking about this, and I will stop talking about it and probably talk about like current season anime and stuff, because I've not seen any. I've not seen the one that I promised I would watch today to Hoxta, which is second season of Oshinoko. Even though I know exactly what the second season is going to be about because I've already read ahead in the manga, I will watch the anime, but I've not, seen the first episode. I've not even heard the opening, so Firefly is enough for me to stay. Okay, I know Firefly is like everybody. It's okay. Let me just switch scenes, right? It's Hoyo versus favorite child, right? Firefly. Again, I've not really seen what happened, but based on spoilers and based on memes, I kind of sort of do. But then I kind of sort of think that if if her ending is kind of what I predict her ending to be, then it's lame. Like, it doesn't really matter how they write it. It's just gonna be lame if she gets the short end of the stick, because I don't know. I think if we were to kind of rank, let's do this, right? Let's rank Snowbreak, Zenless Zone Zero, which is a game I've not played, Genshin Impact, and Wuthering Waves. 4 games on the straight line across a spectrum, okay? And we have one end being the super edgy stuff and the other end being the super family friendly stuff, okay? It's not like, a great straight line to be drawing between the two things, but let's just say we draw a straight line through them. I think Zenless Zone Zero is on the far end of the edgy, but it's also very like, it's not too edgy. It's not edgy enough. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's family friendly edgy, which is kind of the worst of both worlds. And then we have Genshin, which is on the far left side, which is the family friendly side. And then Snowbreak was like originally pretty okay. Like, I'd put it in the middle, and I consider middle to be sort of like a very comfy spot for these types of games. But then it went kind of off track. Like, it spawned a new axis of, I don't know, hot and fucking, it's just like sexy and normie, and it went full-blown sexy, and I'm like, okay, it's not really what I'm looking for in my video games. And then here we go, we have Wuthering Waves, and it's kind of in the sweet spot where, it's got some mythology, it's got really pretty characters, so they're not Persona or ZZZ, where they try to make shit, I don't know, appeal to edgy teenagers and just stay with the elegant side of anime waifu trope, which is, again, like I've said in previous streams, what I prefer personally, right? And then they just stuck with it, dude, and I appreciate that. It doesn't try to, it's not targeting, babies. For one, we know because, the combat's kind of, it's got some depth in it. And if you're below 10, you kind of don't grasp it quite yet, right? Maybe you can play very well, but you don't appreciate it as much. And then, presentation, storytelling, everything, at least for 1.1. I'm speaking, like, strictly about 1.1 because, everything that came before 1.1 is kind of ass, let's be real. Yeah, Zen Zone Zero is like, I'm 14 and this is the fucking coolest thing I'll ever see. Right? And which is fine. Like, if the gameplay is actually good, who gives a fuck, right? If the gameplay is there, no one's gonna complain, except the gameplay is horrible. Like, and I've not even played the game. Like, I've seen, because I wasn't hyped about ZZZ. I think I wasn't even, like, Wuthering Waves was not on my radar at all. And then I know about ZZZ and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. And then I kind of forgot about it. And then Wuthering Waves came and hit like a fucking truck. I was like, okay, this is actually good. I tried it, it's actually good. And then I go over to ZZZ for the, the beta reviews. And everybody was like, shit's boring, dude. And then they were like, the biggest issue with ZZ is that they always say that combat is what the game is trying to push forward the most, but every complaint about ZZZ was about the combat. So I was like, okay, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the puzzles are boring too, but if the game's trying to push combat, who gives a shit about the puzzles or the story, right? The story's skippable, isn't it? And so in the end, it's like, okay, what the fuck is this game then? I guess it's just like really good 3D animations and cinematics. So shouldn't that just be a movie? Like, why is it a game? And it's definitely trying to go the Persona angle. Again, I've not even finished a Persona game myself. I've got 2 hours in a single Persona game. Okay, it's nothing. But it's definitely going the Persona angle. But it's not edgy enough, dude. You can't produce a half-ass. You cannot bake a baby. Like, you cannot have, I don't know, Genshin Impact and Persona breed and give a child that is satisfactory. Just saying. ZZZ is how 40-year-old Asian product managers think teenager cool is. It's like they tried to make the style of Persona, but without any of the substance or the 90% of the style. The only good thing I've seen from ZZZ is the animation. And the character designs are so fucking awful, like, no offense again. They're going for a different style, but it's not stylized either. It's ZZZ to the rest of the anime genre games, even including Snowbreak. If we even compare it with Snowbreak, right? ZZZ is the Valorant CCZ to any weeb gacha 3D model game is what Valorant is to any other first-person shooter. Or not even first-person, I mean third-person, any shooter. It's Play-Doh. If it wasn't for the cyberpunk setting, it's got nothing else going for it. I don't understand the art direction. Like, straight up. Yeah, some of the characters are cool. There's bears, or, a wolf boy. There's big titty girl, which is nice for a change. And then there's like all these lollies again, but then, a lot of these games are full of lollies, so it's okay, I guess. If you like them, you like them, right? It's got such a, like, vast cast of characters, yet everything is tied together by a Play-Doh art style that I don't understand. They're not really diversifying their designs. Yeah, just put on a fucking skimpy shirt that you can, pick up in real life. Like, I don't know if they're going for relatability, but I don't get it, dude. The appeal isn't there for me, at least. But yeah, I know somebody was here. It was a quarter. Yeah, quarter, sorry. I was going on the yap sesh. I'm sorry, I was yapping. But welcome. ZZ players are the one that use modern control in Street Fighter. Again, I've not played Street Fighter, so I don't know the comparison, but they made Demon Slayer into a game. Demon Slayer. It really is just lowest common denominator gacha game. ZZZ is closer to cartoon style than anime with all the squish and stretch, which is fine. Again, you know, I guess this is not me like trying to say that cartoons aren't good, but my frame of reference for cartoons is shit like Tom and Jerry, Pink Panther. When I think of cartoons, I think of those. I don't think of... Oh, I also think of Ben 10, and that's a fucking killer show. It's really good. But I don't think of like the modern stuff. Or, you know, what was that show that Huxtable told me to watch and I did watch? It's about like a Superman thing. I didn't watch the whole thing though. I watched like a summary of it. Oh no, I did watch some episodes. It's like I remember a dude dressed in yellow and he's like a Superman guy, and then there's a son, and then the son is the protagonist. I don't remember which one. It's a cartoon, and it's again poorly animated, but the story was apparently really good, and I'm inclined to agree. Is it Invincible? I think I've seen it. Yeah, I don't know how much I've seen it, but I've definitely seen it because that was still back when I binge watch shit and then forget about them because I binge watched them. So I think I did see Invincible. I don't know if I've seen everything from it. Probably not. I think it is the one. I don't even have to check because it rings a bell. Wait, is it not? Okay, we will watch the... Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it's this guy, the yellow dude. I remember him. But right now I'm here on this channel because I know they dropped a story cinematics, and because I've seen the story now, I can watch it. One thing I'll say, I am like easily obsessed with things, right? I'm still very much in love with Honkai Star Rail for the one trailer they did, which is called what? It's the dance between Black Swan and not Kafka, fuck me, dude. Black Swan and dude, why is her name so impossible to me? Like, I know it in Chinese is Huang Xian, but what the fuck is it in English, dude? I can't. What is Wang Xian called in English? Acheron, thank you, chat. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Kasane? Hello. That, like, rotoscope dance, cinematography, choreography, mostly just animation, pure animation, is so good that nothing is gonna come close to, you know, overtaking it. And they have Wuthering Waves of the cinematics. Like, people always joke about, like, fucking, what is it? Absolute Cinema. I think Star Rail, for me, you know, the best part is that, you know, dance between... It's like Kalpas, like Endless Kalpas, whatever the fuck. What the fuck is that shit called, dude? I don't care. And yes, I do ego search, okay? I'm sorry. Because I need to find my channel and see if I've uploaded the last VOD. I don't remember what the fuck it's called, but yeah, the dance is really good. The dance is really good. The music, everything. Oh yeah, and then Genshin Impact has got the music, right? Genshin Impact, the best thing about it is the music. Honkai Star Rail, the best thing about it can be summarized with the trailer. It's not the only thing that's good about it, but you can summarize it with that one dance between Black Swan and Acheron. And then, honestly, Wuthering Waves, 1.1 story is really fucking good. Like, I prefer it more than combat just because I don't really give a shit about fighting in general, because I can just spam buttons and win. Like, in many ways, Zelda Zone Zero would be my perfect game, right? Because I don't have to spend time exploring an open world. Like, gameplay-wise, it's like fucking wave-based, and then you can just win by spamming all your skills, and if you don't win, it's because you didn't grind enough materials to level up your characters. Like, I get it. But also, like, I would play Zelda Zone Zero if the art doesn't look as Play-Doh. If it's not a love child between Genshin and Persona, I would play it. But because it is, and because I don't give a shit about their cyberpunk, there's no reason for me to play it. if you're going for Cyberpunk, you have to at least go to Edge Runner's level of Cyberpunk. Otherwise, I'm not interested. I'm sorry. I've seen better. It's not a love chat. I know it's not a love chat. I'm just I'm just making like a, you know, correlation between the two. It's a master chat. It is still gonna be beloved. I mean, again, the game is, I'm sure it's good, right? I'm sure it's polished because it's HoYoverse. The issue is we're not their target audience. That's it. And they're not really targeting the vast majority of HoYoverse enjoyers. It's the same with fucking, what's their, Tears of Themis, right? I feel like I'm gonna be the only person that has ever played the game, and I've not played more than, I guess, 6 hours of it. Because it's just one of the many good otome games out there. HoYoverse is never gonna win the otome game market. I'm sorry. So it's not gonna be their best, you know, within the genre, even though it's still really well received from what I've seen. Yeah, there's too much. There's almost too much gameplay in Tears of Themis, if I recall correctly. Like, otome game enjoyers are not gonna go into the game expecting gameplay, and then people that are looking to, you know, get a game out of the game isn't gonna enjoy the otome part of it because, you know, it's a fucking visual novel mostly. So it's a really weird game. It's still cool though. Like, it kind of is different from other conventional otome games, but, you know, I just stopped playing because I don't give a shit about the fucking gameplay in an otome game. That's not what I look for. It's just targeting normies. Yeah, and apparently, okay, I've not really seen that much reviews from the Western audience. At least not for this current release of the game. I mean, the official release of ZZZ. But I know Tectone seems to love it. Maybe not loving it is a strong word, but he seems to don't mind it. And then everybody else has played Wuthering Waves. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to Wuthering Waves. So clearly something's wrong. But then again, we're not the target audience. So just let the babies eat up this fucking Play-Doh shit, okay? I'm not touching it. No amount of free pools and free character like tickets is gonna get me to download a 100 gigabyte game that I know I'm not gonna. It's not 100 gigabyte, but you get the idea. Like a 10 gig game that I refuse to play. Oh, maybe it is 100 gigs. I'm stupid. I got my fucking units wrong, I think. How big is the game again? Oh, it's 50 gigs on PC. Alright. Okay, it's at least 50. I heard Hoxto said it's more, I think. Maybe. I just kind of forgot. I'm sure it's not. I mean, I know it's probably bigger than Phasmophobia. 51 is finished. Okay. Okay, without further ado, I don't really want to watch the English version. Because I am allergic to English voice acting in general. And so I'm here to find the official channel of the other languages, but I don't know how to do it. I think it's in home. Okay, there it is. So let's go for, oh, this is Koshiki Nihongo mitai ne. Hai. Ii yo. Hai. Okay, I'm sorry about the ads, okay? My ad block is kind of iffy. Like, right now, it's working the 50% of the time, right? Last time I said that my ad block works 50% of the time. Right now, it's working, but sometimes it just doesn't, so I don't know what that's about. Alright, here we go. I've not seen this. Okay, let's turn on subtitles for you. Oh, it's auto-generated. Never mind. I'll understand everything. Don't worry. Oh, got it. Oh, it's just a recap of the real story, or is it the final scene? It might be the final scene. It's so good anyway, so I'm gonna watch it. Okay, fucking quality is gonna add. What's happening? Bro, it's so good. I feel like something can definitely be better, but yeah, it's super good. They want extra for unzipping. Okay. Like extra space, you mean, on your disc? Oh, I'm actually curious about the... Since I just saw this, right? I finished the story and I just saw this. I'm now wondering what the fuck it sounds like in Chinese. Can I find the official Chinese channel? I don't want Koshiki though. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I wanna see this in Chinese. Yeah. During the install process. Oh, okay. Chinese, please. Onegaishimasu. Because I just saw it in Japanese. Oh, sumimasen. Also, this character design is everything I am asking for in a character design. And I don't mean to, you know, yap again or geek again about this. But one of the first anime I've ever seen, this is a throwback, it's Sousei no Aquarion, right? It's the 1万年なら1000年前から愛してる8000年過ぎた頃からの男意識だ What the fuck is it called? What is that? Aquarion. Yeah. I've not seen the second season. Oh, this is also not. Evil is like the reboot. It's the reboot second season. It's not it. I've not seen it though. I probably should add it to my watch list. But Aquarion, please. Yeah, this is one of my the first anime I've ever seen. I did rewatch it, which is why I gave it a rating. I rewatched it like twice, I think. No, I've only rewatched it once, but it was when I was in uni, so I was probably like let's say 19, 20. A lot of years ago. But within the show, the anime I've seen in my life, like the earliest anime I've seen in my life, there's this character, which is the female lead. Even though honestly she's more of a side character because there's only like all the major characters aren't really girls, but her hairstyle, if I can even pull up a picture of her, Silvia de Alicia, is it her? I think it is her. Yeah, did you notice what's so special about her? Like the art style is really old, I get it. She also has a loop in the hair, dude. Like, she got twin tails and their loops as well. And then ever since I saw this anime, I've been obsessed with loopy girls. I don't, with the lack of a better term to coin this hairstyle, I am obsessed with all hairstyles that has loops in them. And then Huxto would say, "Oh, isn't that Vampire Girl? Is it the Vampire Girl? No, it's not the Vampire Girl. It's actually Jabame Yumeko's wife. What is she called? From the quote unquote main villain in Kakigurui. Come on, brain, you got this. You got this. It's not Ririka. Ririka is her sister. Her name is Kirari. What is her surname though, dude? I can't. Is it Momobami Kirari? Momo. So. この子も同じ, well, it's a similar hairstyle, right? Just a loop. It's a loop-de-loop girl. Twin tails loop-de-loop is like the one weakness I have in life, okay? It's all thanks to this girl, Sylvia, from Sousei no Aquarion. So Momobami, it's Momobami, yeah. She forgot to remove the hair curlers. It's so good though. Come on, man. It's very pretty. Yeah, it's Genesis of Aquarion. This is what the show is called. But the song is called Genesis of Aquarion, but I think the show is actually just Aquarion. And then there's Aquarion Evil, which is like a sequel. Or maybe not a sequel, but just like a spin-off from the same universe kind of thing. They just like mecha shit like this, okay? This is also the only mecha I've seen. Like, I've seen a lot of mechas, but I've never finished them. This is the only mecha... No, that's a lie, because I've seen fucking... whatever that show is called from... that has O2 in it. I've just not seen a lot of mechas. I mean, technically, fucking... Attack on Titan is a mecha, so, you know. loosely defined, it is technically a mecha. If you think about it hard enough, it's a mecha show. Kirari is mega hot. Yeah, and then look at this girl, dude. The loops, man, it's so powerful. I love like low-hanging loops. Like if you're rocking loops in your twin tails, they have to be low-hanging. If you're rocking high twin tails, then they have to be long and straight, right? You cannot do short and straight and then, you know, high twin tails. That just makes you look like a baby, look like a child. And I don't really like that hairstyle. But this goes so fucking hard, dude. Like, actually, it goes so hard. Okay. Just keep watching, I'll just talk as this plays. And then, like, the entire cinematic is really well done. You know it's well done because they decided to put it, like, extract it from the anime or from the game and put it in here. Jinxi. I want to hear the voice acting though, from Chinese, to determine whether it's good. It's just cinematics. Also like how like nonchalant they are about this protagonist being super overpowered without actually giving him any. Like in the first like 1. The 6th chapter or whatever the fuck, right? We get to see how he can absorb the wing from the one guy, the crownless, and then fucking whack the shit out of it, right? That scene was cool, right? That's like our protagonist being overpowered kind of moment, but still while being an underdog, right? And then here we have the protagonist literally like being called. I'm pretty sure the way they phrased it, at least in Chinese in the game, is like your duty, you can only observe, you cannot make the decision for any of us. You're here to witness what's gonna happen, and you know, if you're the only thing you can do and participate is by, you know, giving us permission to, you know, do this dance, so to speak. And so here we are, not really fighting anything, not really showing our prowess as much as, you know, as powerful as we used to be, and just still being part of the story, still feeling like super powerful. Oh my god, this guy has so much potential. He can, you know, even the dragon has to listen to him at some point, right? Like he's the owner, all that. And also I assume if you click on this fucking stream and having seen the title, you would know that, you know, this isn't, I mean, we're gonna talk about spoilers anyways, so I hope I'm not spoiling anybody of anything, but yeah, it's just really cool to just have him be a bystander, have the banner character, the character that, you know, people are gonna pull on, be playable, and, you know, actually spend time with. Let that be the protagonist of their story arc. It's so good. It's, again, it's kind of like Balabog, where, you know, Sela is there for Branya, but then the banners just aren't as perfect. Because Sela there's no protagonist, first and foremost. Again, another really nitpicky thing that I have with the Honkai Star story archetype is you travel, like, it's almost like the cast is too big. And again, it's not an issue outside of gacha games, but because this is a gacha game, and for this update, 1.1 update, or, you know, any, I don't know, whatever equivalent that is in Honkai Star Rail, you only have 2 banner characters. So how do you write a story that sells both of them? The most logical way to do it is to have both of them be part of the story, and only those 2 characters be part of the story, plus you, the protagonist. And then obviously we technically we have a third, which is, you know, the dragon, and the dragon kind of, you know, becomes its own fight, and also we can, you know, get his echo. So technically that's what, 3 characters, and then a bunch of villains that, you know, doesn't really get any credit for what they do, and they're killed off screen by Changli, so nobody gives a fuck about them. So, 4 parties for a single cohesive story where Changli accompanies you until they meet Jinxi, and then Jinxi finishes the story off with you. Like, how cool is that? They just passed the fucking, in, what is it, relay? Is it relay, like the running, I don't know if it's an Olympic sport event, but it's definitely a thing, in school where, there's 4 people running, like each person runs for at least either 100 meters or 400 meters, and then they pass the stick to the other guy. I don't remember what that sport is called. Is it called relay? But literally, Changli just passed the torch, right? You're the torch to Jinxi, and then wrapped up the story in a very fantastic way. Yeah, it's relay, right? Okay, good. And then Changli also gets her moment, right? She gets her entire like fucking fight choreographed fight scene as a non-skippable cutscene, which is super duper good, like cool. And she's just like, okay, well, I'll leave you guys to it. Sarabada. Waga tomoyo. She's just like, okay, goodbye. And then you get to spend time with Jinxi and kind of see her perspective. It's so good, dude. Like the mentor of Jinxi building us up to our, us encountering Jinxi, and then her essentially being the protagonist, wrapping up the story, and then, everybody is happy about the ending. And you still feel like, oh, there's like internal struggle there. There is a risk. I mean, there's a lot of plot armor, don't get me wrong, but at least they're not killing anybody off, which again makes a lot of sense because it's still, very early on in the story. You don't want, like, no one has to die. Like, there's no Ting Yun in the story where they just kill somebody off for shock factor. Like, I still fucking hate the Ting Yun thing, dude. And I don't think she's dead. Again, if she is dead, then fucking whoever wrote that part of the story should retire, just saying. But, there's none of that. Like, none of that bullshit. It's just plain and simple. Okay, we have the second bandit character who's the more attractive one, and they know it's more attractive because they put her as the second on the second half of this update, right? We have Changli being on the second half of the update, and then her just going to, pump sales regardless. But, she's still kind of the side character in the story. Let her have the first half of the relay, and then pass the torch to Jinxi, and then she gets her whole protagonist moment. You cannot help but fall in love with her. You cannot help but think that she's actually that powerful. Okay, I'm gonna consider pulling her now. Right? It's the best formula to dealing with a gacha banner. And I don't care what you say, but Honkai Star Rail, even though you have a great cast of characters, you got, like, in the first Bellabog adventure, you went with what is it? Danheng and March 7th, right? But none of those two actually get any opportunity to shine. They're literally just tagging along for tagging along 6. Whereas in this game, we have Yang Yang, and I forgot what the gun girl is called. I'm sorry, I don't play her, right? And they're just left in town because they have their own jobs, they have their own lives, and then they're not tagging along because you're a weakling and they have to, like, protect you, or they're not tagging along because they're curious, or because they, you're going on an adventure together. You're still friends, but you got other shit to do, and you're just kind of off on your own, and that's, like, perfect, dude. Like, there's no need for a Yang Yang and the gunner girl to be tagging along on this journey, and they justify it by just saying that, there's a fucking time force field around this mountain, so if you enter this area, and if you, like, this is also a really cool concept of time, just think about Interstellar. If you stay on the planet for like 10 minutes, you're gonna be 100 years old on Earth, kind of thing. It's so cool, right? And so that's like a perfect excuse to not bring them along, but also at the same time, as the protagonist, you don't have any reason to bring them along, Whereas in Star Rail, yes, you're justified to bring your team along, But you don't bring the whole team. Like Himeko doesn't tag along, and then Welt doesn't tag along. So you're like, why the fuck are they left behind? And so, yeah, you bring 2 companions. You're supposed to bond with them, and they're supposed to, you know, do shit in the story. The only thing they ever did in Bellabog was Dan Heng tossing that spear so you can catch it mid-air when you're, you know, going up into the Cocolia fight. And then March 7th, I don't know, fucking shooting her bow and then freezing the guns of the soldiers when you first encountered, well, actually, when you encountered, what's her name again? Bronya, the second time. You know, when she's, like, chasing after you. Like, those aren't good character building moments. You know, like as a gacha enjoyer, yeah, that's her. As a gacha enjoyer, I'd rather see an entire chapter of a story dedicated to 2 characters that I am interested in because their designs are cool, their combat is really fun, animation and everything. While, you know, also having a rich backstory because I just watched their story, you know. Hey, what's up, Anthony? I'm not really having a good start to my weekend because, well, my grandma, I don't know what is it with me working at home, right? I work from home on Fridays. For one, I did no work today. I legitimately did 0 work today. And so I'm going to have a hard time catching up next week. But then half of it is not really justified at all because I didn't really do much, but like other than playing Wuwa today, I just didn't have the motivation to do any work. I just legitimately want to quit. I've been thinking about quitting for a billion years. And so it is what it is. But you know how my dad can't really walk properly because he was hospitalized and then, you know, basically he's just a really weak dude right now. He's recovering though. He was able to drive me to the supermarket so I can do a bunch of shopping today. So that's nice. Like grocery shopping for the week kind of thing. But then today, my grandma decided it was a good idea for her to, you know, go somewhere far alone when I just woke up to work. And apparently she fell on her way to that place that's far away. But thankfully, she didn't fall really, you know, she fell kind of close to home. And so... And she also didn't really hurt her bones, which is, you know, probably the best outcome that could happen to an elderly lady falling on the road, right? She didn't hurt her bones, but her leg is, you know, probably hurt her tendon or something. And so it's not good either. And I wasn't there to see it. I didn't even know until the doorbell rang. And then, you know, a nice lady helped her go home, essentially. And so, you know, it's kind of fucked. Like right now, like this is not to complain or anything, but my week is gonna be ass probably this week, just cause yeah, I'm living with two elderly people that can't walk on their own. So yeah, I also didn't do any work today. Yeah, I'd say fuck work. Like essentially, is like as soon as that thing happened, I'm like, okay. I'm never gonna get into that working mood again for today, so I'm just gonna let myself play video games. I hope it goes well, whichever option you pick. Are you talking about... What are you talking about? Whichever option I pick. I don't know what this is about. Just pinged UL 50 RIP resources now. Oh, you just got to the union level 50? Oh, shite. Are you talking about Wuwa? I'm not there yet. I'm close though. And I don't have any immediate sources of what is it? Energy to level up or, you know, limit break my characters. So I've just been farming for 6 characters, I think. Is it 6? I think it's 5. But yeah, I like how right now my strongest character is probably Yinlin. It's not even, you know, Jiyan anymore. My grandma, hope she recovers well. Yeah, I do so. I hope so too. And it, you know, it's not really her fault that she fell. It's just very unfortunate And again, I mean, to be fair, her reason for leaving is kind of stupid. Like, just straight up. like the reason, and I'm not gonna go into it, but you know, she wanted to go somewhere, and I think it's really silly to want to be going somewhere, especially when you're alone. Early on in the morning, she said, "Oh, she's going in the morning because it's gonna be less crowded," and I'm like, dude, you could have asked anybody to drive you there. You could have asked me to accompany you, you know, if I didn't have to work. And to be fair, even if I didn't work, right? Today I didn't work at all. I just played video games. I still have to kind of be there to check emails to make sure that my boss knows that I'm there, you know, for whatever she wants me to do. Like, I still have to be in front of my computer and checking the computer. And I cannot do that on my phone because, you know, I have to do remote control on a computer where using a VPN and all that, so my Yinling kind of cracked. Oh shit, your Yinling is actually so good. Mine is only like, what? I know I can make her a 65 crit, 250, like 65 to 50 crit, something like that. But then I have to, you know, share her equipment with Cachero that I'm not even using right now. I just kind of do it. But she's only on 12k attack, so. But yeah, I think, right, again, correct me if I'm wrong. We're never going to finish this video. Let me just. I think the best way to build any character in Wuwa as of this moment is, you know how there's like 3 cost echoes, right? You want one of those echoes to be on attack % and the other to be on whichever element it is, unless it's a healer or a support. And even in the case of a healer or a support, I think you still want that. But one of them should be on attack %, right? Because that actually gives you more than double elemental. Am I wrong? I know that's how you are supposed to build Jiyan and Jinxi, right? But I don't know if that's how you're supposed to build like Yin. I just assume that's the case for all the DPS or sub DPS characters. Because if you go crit plus I don't know, and then for sub stats you can choose between attack or crit because it's the same. Like if your attack can be insanely high, it's kind of the same as having crit overall, like having maximum crit. Have you finished doing the Steins Gate event story? I just finished it today as well. I finished my Steins Gate saga today, but I've not seen the story. Like, I know bad shit happens, but before I catch up to the story of Steins Gate on NeuroCloud, I need to first catch up on the story of Steins Gate, full stop, right? So I need to watch like some kind of recap before I read the story of the NeuroCloud update or the NeuroCloud event. But I will get around to doing it. This is one thing I know I will for sure do. I'm more confident that I would do that than I would watch the second season of Oshinoko, so you know, make of that what you will. I know for Jinxi, it depends on the weapon you give her. Right. I think for Yinlin, it's 1000% confirmed that you want one piece attack, one piece elemental, or one piece, you know, whatever the fuck the electro, I guess, is just called electro. Hey, what's up, Borlax? Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 16 months. This dude has ever since he stopped, he's not stopped. What a mad lad. It has been over a year now. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Borlax. Thank you so much. I have seen Steins Gate. I've seen it twice. Start to finish, I've seen it twice. Okay, maybe not from the very start. No, I did finish it start to finish. So I just watched it one time and then rewatched it a second time. I don't think I'll do a third one because it like every time I watch it, it kind of kills me inside a little bit. Because, you know, the gut-wrenching scenes are still gut-wrenching, if I recall correctly. But then again, I binged both those watch attempts, or both those watch... I don't know how to say it. I binge watched the show both times, okay? So I don't remember much of it. Still, even though I did rewatch it. I've not seen Steins Gate. You should. I think by playing the NeuroCloud event, you get major spoilers. I'm very confident that there's major spoilers because I read enough to know. Or it's more like the theme of the show is kind of revealed to you. But Steins Gate, even having seen the NeuroCloud story, is still super good, dude. Yeah, you didn't read the story at all, then that's fine. That's fine. You get some glimpses though, right? When you get thrown into a story level where you have to play as a specific character and she's going through some like batshit crazy thing, you kind of know. Watch a 10-hour chippy chippy chappa chappa. It might override it. Koshi noko. Noko noko. Koshi tan tan. That's constantly repeating in my head. Oh, is it the new opening for Oshinoko? Because I've not seen it. Chippy chippy chappa chappa movie doo doo da 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 da. I don't even know where that song is from. I've only heard it enough to know that's what it sounds like. You got a bad ending playing the game. You can always go back to get the good ending. I immediately got a bad ending because I was spamming through it. And then I made my choices carefully. And I think I got the good ending the third try. And I've not seen any of the story. So, you know, it's like commonsensical things. You can kind of read between the lines to see which is the correct answer. Shinkan noko noko noko. Koshi Tantan. Maybe I should listen. Nah, I'm gonna get fucking... I don't want my stream muted for playing that song, so I'll have to watch it. Is that the link to it? Yeah. I don't want to get fucking striked. Goodbye. I'll watch it on my own, okay? I just want to listen to the voice acting here. Please say something. I know it's a really good cutscene still, but... Oh, she's gonna do the scream. Okay, hold on. Let's hear it. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Bro, the fucking doves are so dope in this scene. I can't. Hear it, let's hear it, let's hear it, let's hear it. I think it's better than the Japanese one. Am I crazy? I think the scream is better than the Japanese one. Okay, Huckster is gonna fuck off because I decided not to watch the video. I'm sorry. Don't fuck off yet. I think the scream is better than the Japanese one. The Japanese one sounded kind of... like, sounded like she ran out of stamina. It is better than the Japanese one. Yeah, that's a fucking... I mean, to be fair, a lot of Chinese voice acting is better than the Japanese ones. Think... just Hua Hua, right? What the fuck is she called? Sparkle from Star Rail. You're gonna fuck off and grab some cake, okay? I might grab a snack in the middle of the stream too. But I'm getting fat, dude. I'm putting on weight. The thing is that for me, weight loss and weight gain is kind of like cyclical. Is it called a cyclical? Like, it also... I just feel fat sometimes because hormones. Like, I'm not making this shit up. It's not a psychological thing. It's like a physical thing. Where your body stores up extra water for like half of the month. And then the other, like the rest of the month, you're like fucking, you look like a skinny, you know, because you don't have the water issue. You'll just look skinnier, not skinny. Try the E and scream. Wait, okay, let me hear it. Let's hear it, let's hear it.
What do you think of this?
She's not in pain, dude. What are these grunts? It's so fake. It sounds like the Japanese one, but there's like a brick in between, so it's even worse. Is there a Korean version? Bro, the Chinese one's actually good. Okay, I might play the story with Chinese dub then. Like, don't get me wrong, the Japanese one is still very good, but like, come on, could be better. That scream specifically. Not that I can do it better, but. 已经落地生根。今夕，我将履行承诺，将那个不存于预。Maybe I should learn Mandarin by just watching all these trailers, dude. 未来交还给你，交还于你，交还于荆州人民。I can do a good impression of the dragon, I think. It's pretty good, isn't it? Oh yeah, speaking of innits, I'm obsessed with Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame from the latest generation of Hololive, which is like the European generation. I don't even know what the fuck the generation is called, but it's EN Hololive. Europe based. Oh, it's Justice? Okay. She's so fucking good. I like a good performer that doesn't give a shit about what she's singing, but she just sings it to showcase her voice, dude. It's so fun. Like, some nitpicky people are gonna go like, oh, she's ruining the song by, you know, switching all these voices, putting on so many damn voices. Bro, she just needs somebody to write songs for her the way Ado gets her songs written. She's got the Ado energy, dude. She's like a billion singers in one. It's great. If she wants to show it off, hell yeah, brother. I'm drinking to that. And yeah, I'm also a little bit under the weather. I don't know if you can tell, but my nose is super fucking unbreathable, so I'm just a mouth breather right now. Yeah, I've not seen much else from Justice. I know there's is it a German girl that can play the violin? I don't know. Or Italian girl that can play the violin? What I need Hololive to do next is do a Southeast Asia branch for EN. So Malaysians, Singaporeans, maybe me, you know, I could probably audition for that. Like something for the Asia side of things outside of Japan, but not within China. That'd be cool, I think. Pink Panther Italian artist girl. They're all artists. I feel like they can all draw though. Which is insane. You have caked? Okay, good job. I know you got cake and you also have cake, so that's good. Dude, my nose. I can't breathe from my nose. Help. And I'm talking non-stop. Can you tell why I sometimes run out of breath? I just can't. Well, anyways. I like how the frame rate is just piss poor. I don't know if it's because I'm uploading my previous VOD or what, but yeah. Okay. Wait, haven't we seen this already? What the fuck happened? Okay, we've seen the scream, which is again way better. Oh, we finished the video. That's why. No, we haven't. Have we? Maybe we have. Oh yeah, we have. Sorry. Whoops. Maybe we should watch. I'm actually curious how she sounds like in Chinese. So I think we do which one is it? Oh, this one. PV, right? Stop it, HSBC. I don't want your ads. Okay, I do think I prefer the Japanese voice for this. Even the Ian voice sounds better suited.
许下心愿，据说只要心里虔诚，愿望就能实现。
客官，看看龙灯吧，
看看龙灯吧。
可灵了。
是啊，我之前
贵可也顺应荆州习俗，一起许个愿如何？
It's just a preference to the tone of the voice, though. It's not that this voice doesn't suit the character. I think this voice suits the character just fine, but I'm so used to listening to, more whispery, less, it's not nasal, but you know how Chinese is a language, just as a language, it sounds a bit like, I don't know, sharper. Yeah, I think I prefer softer voice. I don't know any descriptions that suffice to describe, the kind of imagery you get from a voice, right? But Jinxi E2 is so handy. It's so fun to play her in the overworld. Did you get her E2? Don't tell me you got her E2, bro. Did you get her E2? I'm assuming you're speaking from experience. Is this what's happening? I mean, okay, so what I did was, I know my main account is gonna be super far away from getting her, and I know if I want her, like if I'm gonna get the character, I'm gonna get the weapon, right? Because it's not a 50-50, and the game is just making me want to spend money because it's a weapon that looks great, has good stats. I don't care about the gameplay as much, again, for weapons. Like the stats I don't really give a shit about, but it just looks so good with the character. Like the weapon genuinely looks like it's made for the character. I don't know, like again, Star Rail, you don't even get to see what the fuck kind of weapon they use because it's kind of just a card. But that being said, it's still really cool splash art, right? Don't get me started with the ZZZ weapon. Like, it's not even cool splash art. It's like a character themed pin, the kind of shit you'd see in I don't know, just doujinshi conventions, like fan art conventions, where people design their own accessory for the character. That's the fucking weapon in game for ZZZ. Like, come on, man. But anyways, disregard. Like, you don't even get cool splash art like light cones in Star Rail, whatever. And then Genshin weapons, I mean, they're kind of as detailed as the characters, which is to say it's not as good looking as anything from Wuwa. And so, you have to get signature weapons if you love the character, which is why I got Ji Yan's weapon, I got Yinlin's weapon. Both of those characters are on my main account, and then on my Smurf, I spent money, I swiped, and I got one copy of Jinxi and her signature weapon. I didn't have to swipe much though, because it's a Smurf, so it still has a lot of like gem reserve, and I've only used like a little bit of it, because a lot of them I didn't farm from the overworld. Swiped on Smurf, but I did that for Star Rail too. I swiped on 2 accounts on Star Rail. I think I've swiped on 3 maybe. No, just 2. I think just 2. It's just, what's the point of having every single character on the same account when those accounts don't need the characters? That's like the argument I always make whenever I try to justify my silly behavior of, expanding my catalog of accounts. Like, what is the point of having 3 main DPSs when the game only allows you to deploy 2 at the same time? Which is, again, like, I kind of wish I did, like, something similar happened to NeuroCloud. Because in NeuroCloud, I got so many fucking characters. They're all really strong, and I don't use any of them. Like, it's really sad, isn't it? Only because I got 2 of her on my soft pity temple. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Okay. So I decided to use the currency to get her second limit break. I heard that her first limit break already makes her time proof, or future proof. So she's less likely to be power crept. I don't know what it is. I've not looked into her eidolons or her dupes. I also don't know what the dupes are called in Wuwa. I'm still using Honkai Star Rail, terminology. Then again, the terminology in Wuwa is fucking impossible to remember, so fucking damage deepen, my guy. Like, yeah, let's just deepen our damage. It's crazy. And at that point, I got her weapon too. Yeah, okay. Good. Wise choice. Not because her weapon isn't gonna get power crept, but because she looks so fucking good when she uses her own weapon. That weapon has a fucking mind of its own and just flies around. So it's best that you pair it with, the same color scheme. But yeah, I swiped a lot on this game. I swiped a lot on the NeuroCloud too, so let's not talk about how much I swiped. I need to hear her Chinese voice. 你好.
我知道一处许愿的好地方，
It's really cute.
那个应该就是传说中的英雄吧？
It's really cute.
到了，
Yeah, okay, I might play this game in Chinese. I would try. But then I won't shut up about, like, if I hear the, like, one language, I'm gonna speak it more. The same way I switch on Japanese whenever I you know, watch a lot of Japanese shit. It's really good. I don't see how anybody can critique the story without, like, sounding very nitpicky. For 1.1. I can see people doing that for Bellabug. Again, I don't know why I'm making this comparison. It's like both of these stories. So Honkai Star Rail had the Herta Space Station arc, and then it went to Bellabug, right? This story had, you know, the fucking introduction to the villains and also some bullshittery with the basic banner 5-star characters, and then goes into this 1.1, which is why I'm drawing the comparison between this and Bellabug. I think it's fair. But also just, like, even after finishing Bellabug, I was, like, really happy about the story, right? I was really obsessed with it. But then deep down, I know it's a very, like, one-dimensional story for babies. I've said this when I played Xianzhou Luofu's story on Star Rail. Like, Xianzhou is at least trying to add more layers to it. And then, you know, essentially ruining the entire thing with the Tingyun surprise death. And I was like, okay. You know, it's already going south. And then the conclusion wasn't that satisfying. It's really good visually, but, you know, it's not a lot to talk about there. Right? And then I still say it's very different from Bellabug. I still think Bellabug is better, but Bellabug is still a story for babies. So as long as they're willing to, you know, add more intricacies to it, and then they tried with Pelaconi, and honestly, it's a bit of a flop. I don't think they know how to balance mystery with, I don't know. They don't know how to write mysteries in Star Rail. Either things are so predictable, you can, like, everybody's moms can close their eyes and predict what's gonna happen, or they're so vague that there's no point in making any guesses because it's not gonna be it's not trying to exceed your expectations, it's trying to not be anybody's expectations, which is bad. Does that make sense? I hope it does. As they keep, like, saying shit, like, they keep making this, like, a really huge mystery, but again, if you write mysteries like that, the resolution, or not the resolution, but, you know, the conclusion has to be really satisfying. But I don't think Hoyoverse knows how to write satisfying conclusions to anything. That being said, I've not played Impact's Third, so who knows. By the way, you're gonna play ZZ. I'm skipping it. My phone can't handle Hoyo games, so I have to skip. I am skipping it because I don't like the art style. I think it's not for me. It's for 14-year-olds that has never seen any edgy game. Or 14-year-olds that have not played Persona is what ZZZ is for. It's literally like Zella Zone Zero, more like I'm falling asleep kind of thing. Yeah. And I've not even played the beta. I saw the beta, I was like, okay, this game is not for me. One of the biggest reasons why I didn't like it initially was because, yeah, true, every single character is, like, really stylized and their gameplay is very different from one another. But there are some that I really like and some that I just really dislike from the look of it. Just the look of it. And knowing it's a gacha game, if I don't get the character you know, that is both strong and in a playstyle I like. It's the same with kind of similar to Encore, right? From Wuwa. Like Anchor is a super strong DPS, but I don't like her playstyle that much. I only use her because she's strong, which is not a good reason to be using any gacha character, because meta is never it. So Resident Sleep, yeah. Unfortunately. I'm not rooting for Hoyoverse's demise or failure, okay? I still like them. As a fellow member of the Chinese contingency, or, how do you say it? As a, somebody whose nationality is China or Chinese, somebody that would root for Chinese athletes during an Olympic Games. I'm rooting for Hoyoverse or the success of any Chinese game company, really. Just out of familiarity, because they look like me, they sound like me, they speak the language as me. They're showcasing like our culture to the rest of the world. So obviously I'm gonna have to root for them. So of all the people that are shitting on or rooting for Hoyoverse, like all those Hoyoverse dick suckers right now, I think my reason is more like, I don't know, emotional. It's like I'm not rooting for their demise or their failure, like I said. I don't want the game to fail. But at the same time, when you see a flop, you know it's a flop. It doesn't matter whether people love it or, a smaller group of people still enjoy the game. If it's hyped up to the same degree as Star Rail and Genshin is, and it doesn't deliver, it's still a flop, right? So yeah, I think it's a flop, and unfortunately, I won't be playing it. I wasn't gonna play it before the update or before the official launch. You can ask people that have, asked me this question last stream, I think, or was it 2 streams ago? I was like, no, I'm not playing it. And I stand by my decision just because nobody has came up with any reasoning for me to justify picking up the game for gameplay sake. Because I know art style isn't for me, world building isn't for me, and if the gameplay is not as good as it's claiming to be, then there's literally nothing. It's got nothing. So yeah, it is what it is. I will continue to slander Genshin Impact, Honkai Dog Rail, and Resident Sleeper. Well, as long as you don't slander my Wuwa, because I think I can justify why it's the superior game. Yeah. We can collectively shit on Tower Fantasy, which is another game that I tried really hard to defend and then, just ended up being kind of ass. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I do think I picked the right game to to die on this time. This is the hill I will die on. How do you slander this? Also, I really highly recommend this video. If you look up Wuthering Waves animation reaction, like I did, you'll see that this dude, which is a guy that did a really good short animation for Genshin. You know how Genshin hosts like a yearly fan art competition of some sort? Or fan art submission thing? Yeah, this dude has done a lot of like weeb anime style things, and this video is really good, so I recommend you check it out, because he points out why things are good or why things are bad or it could be better in animation, in 3D animation. And yeah, I was watching this girl play it. I would also watch Mr. Pokey's reaction to the story. I think I'm just gonna watch a bunch of reactions because I'm still like really obsessed with the story. おはようございます、さくめめさん。さっきは私、配信前に、ウーは、めちょ Is it called me chio in Japanese? Maybe me chio. I was playing the final chapter or the latest story of Wuwa. Me chio ですか？ありがとうございます。 I don't know how to say 6 months. Is it roku? No. What is it? 6 months. Is it just roku ka? I don't know. 6 months. 6か6ヶ月6ヶ月のno thank you for the 6 month sub. I don't know how to say it in Japanese. Thank you for the半年半年もいいかそうね確かに6 months equals half a year 半年間のサポートI don't know what I'm saying まあありがとねありがとう半年そうね半年もう半年かWhat slander is that? Putting Pink Girly Encore in F tier. I need the man's address. No, it's the animation. It's an animation rating. No, she's not an F tier. It's a fucking debate. Do you trust thumbnails nowadays? Especially tier list thumbnails? Because they never put the best thing on S and they never put the worst thing on F, dude. Don't trust thumbnails. They're here to debate you into clicking into it, to write a mean comment when you know, when it's actually reasonable. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Sagumeme-sama. Arigato ne. 半年のお金 Let me think about how Suise thanks her subs. I got this. It's like member but you guys are members. But it's members on YouTube. メンバーの皆さんありがとうありがとうねサグメメ Thanks for the sub and then she just punches the camera yeah このストーリーこの 1.E のストーリーめっちゃいいです。この、物語はすごくいいと思う。I just finished it. Yeah, it's really good. 名称はいい、すごいのゲームだ。I don't know how to say any other adjective other than good and sugoi. Yeah, I like it. 大好き。名称の 1.1 version 大好き。めちゃめちゃ大好き。このキャラクターも可愛いし、かっこいいし、いいね。What is she called in Japanese? It's like the issue? Something like that. Streamer, will you be watching the new Monogatari season? Yeah, I will. I mean, I've gone down this rabbit hole already. Obviously, I'm gonna have to watch it. But chances are I will binge it. Or I'll watch it in like multiple episodes, right? I don't do it weekly anymore. Like, I don't even watch fucking Monster 8. What is it? Kaiju Hachiko. I don't even watch that weekly. I don't have time, dude. I just watch it whenever I, remember to watch it. And that usually means like, once a month or once every 2 weeks. Why are you jiggly? You're just pog-easing? Okay. Pog-easing? Just made up a new word. これは何? They also have Chibi 2D Live? I didn't know that. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's like the Chinese only radio, maybe. It's like a special.
我是
特邀
你们的代
栏目
班主持人马奇。
马奇。
本次我们请到的特约嘉宾是
I do like it. I don't think they chibi wise. I think Honkai Star Rail chibis look cuter, but this is passable.
现任夜归正数将军纪言。
Jian. I like how it's like a little scuffed. It's not as flawless or perfect as Honkai Star Rail's one.
纪言将军和正在收听的各位
I
听
want to
众
hear their voices, so yeah, that's why I'm watching all this.
打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是纪言。
我是纪言. Oh my god, it's so cool. Okay. I might play the game in Chinese. 大家好，我是纪言. Hello, fangirls.
非常简短有力的发言。
It's very him. I don't know. He's him, man. I might play this game in Chinese. I might. I kind of want to hear Multifay's voice because that's the kind of the character that's on field the most. Soka. I really want to use Lin Yang too, but he's just not meta. Like, there's no saving him. I did level him up to 60, but that's all I could do. Because I can talk to you about it whenever you binge, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what is there to talk about, though? I don't know if there's a lot to talk about in Monogatari. Because it's not... I mean, it's just very existential and fucking crazy. Like, you know it's crazy, and that's it, right? I've never really thought about talking about Monogatari to anybody. I mean, like it lives, like a lot of the philosophy it has in the show lives rent-free in my head, but I've never felt like, oh, sharing it, you know, like, oh, I think this part is so cool. I think he's so me. Oh my god, I'm actually the main protagonist. Have you seen the like toothbrush scene? Oh my god, it's so fucking erotic for no reason. Like, there's no reason to talk about it. It's so blatantly obvious what they're doing most of the time. Not many people out there watch it. Okay, that's fine. You know, I'm always here. We can always talk about how batshit crazy the author is for, you know, conceptualizing everything on, you know, ink and paper. Ink with pen and paper, I guess, because he's or I don't know, I guess just keyboard and monitor, or Word document, and or just, you know, a wet what a white background with like Japanese written on it. Yo, what's up, verse? Thank you. 50 months, holy shit! What is this absurd number? Holy. It's a 50. I feel like you have to be the only founder of this channel, right? Whatever that badge implies. You're the person that's been subbing for the longest. I think that's what founder is. I think that's what a founder is. I could be wrong. Right? It's probably the group of people that with the largest sub number. Or largest, like, months subscribed. Oh, it's the first 10. Oh, that's what it is? So if a founder subscribed in the first day of my streaming, you know, not a career, but like, you know, of the channel, and then they stopped subbing, they just yoinked the founder badge and they can keep it forever. Even though they never revisit this channel or, you know, do any other sub. 面白いね. Can I check who my founders are? I think I have a lot of them actually listed in my panel somewhere, right? I have a request. There's a Twitch drop for XD, you're the game you've been playing, to give 2 subs to a streamer in the category. Can you switch the category? Bro, why don't you just support a streamer that plays that game? You don't have to do it to me, dude. I mean, I'll happily accept the offer. It's hilarious. But I also feel like maybe... I mean, the point of the game setting up a sub goal like this is for you to support their local streaming circle. Fuck these advanced streamers. No, I'll find you a VTuber you can sub to. Hold on. How do I go back to my channel? I'm actually Twitch dumb. I don't know how to use it. Wait, how do you spell the name of the game, dude? What's wrong with me? X Defi. Oh, it's not Defiant. Defiant. Alright, what is it? Okay, obviously do not... Okay, first of all, do not give subs to people that write like the fucking sub thing in their title, because that's cringe. It's the same, like, why the fuck would I choose to watch a dude with a... I don't know, with drops turned on and like making that their, you know, like, why would anybody want people to AFK on their channel and not be an active chatter? I can never understand that. Like, I have no problem with people not chatting in my chat. I don't care if you're a lurker, but at the same time, you shouldn't be going after lurkers to like, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? To make the number look bigger. What is that called, dude? To make the number look better is to inflate? Yeah, to like artificially inflate the numbers to be bigger even though nobody is talking in your chat. Like, I think it's just bad. Isn't it just bad? Doesn't it feel like you're getting botted? I don't know, maybe it's just me. But sometimes I click on a channel with like 10k views and nobody's in chat. I'm like, okay, they're botting. You tell me who to give them to as for a skin. I don't know, man. I don't know. Find a cute girl and just be like, yo, I'm here for a skin. Goodbye. I guess. Oh no. I don't know. You get to decide. I just don't think it's fair that I switch my channel for like to scum 2 subs out of you, dude. What skin is it, by the way? Do you have an image I can look at and see if it's worth the however many amounts of sub money that's gonna cost? And fucking drops enabled, cringe. I'm sorry. Oh, I got drops enabled. Come watch me instead of like the guy with 3.7k viewers. Wow, I have 2. Like, if you're a 2 viewer Andy, and I'm not here to fucking, you know, trash talk them, because I was a 2 viewer Andy recently, but the reason why people click on your stream isn't gonna be for the drops. You know what I mean? This one looks like a good target. Oh, he's a guy though. Do you know he's a guy? Because that's what he says in the description. Wait, is he a guy? Cause okay, maybe it's a debate. She sounds like a girl, but in the description it's like, 这只台主是男孩子哟. It's a dude. I mean, it's a VTuber, but Verse isn't going for VTubers, I don't think. I'm just like, when I gave an example, I'm just, you know, doing it for the sake of doing it. The model looks kind of cute though. No, I don't know. Cute model sounds cute, that's true. Apparently she cut her hair, so yeah, it does say here. He's a guy. Very cute. Well, I'm not here to watch Verse gift subs, so just do whatever the fuck, okay? I don't give a fuck who it goes to. Then should I scum you and actually change my category? Because I'm scum enough to do it. I feel bad though. I feel like I have to apologize for doing it. I was only offering it to you because you're the one streamer I would give to regardless. Aww. Verse. Look at your fucking 80. Do you see your 87 gifted sub history count? Holy, I offered. You gifted already, right? Yeah, it's okay, dude. Just support the game. I mean, maybe I'll play it. Should I download the game and play it so I can legitimately scam 2 subs out of you? Is the game that... No, y'all say I'm not gonna like it because it's like Valorant or CS where you click pixels, right? So it's not a game for me. Maybe it will be. I don't know. For 2 subs, maybe it will be. I want to see some gameplay. Okay, let's just click on the most viewed guy. It's like COD. It looks great. I mean, I've played. What is that game we used to play with Afra? Huxta? What is that game called again? That feels like COD 2, doesn't it? And I didn't dislike it. Download the First Descendant. Bro, the First Descendant is ass, no? Isn't it the Korean looking ass metal? What is the game? It's not a ripoff of the game, but it's like a similar game to Blank. Oh, Shatterline. Yeah, I played Shatterline, so this is like kind of still pretty. It looks less scuffed than Shatterline for sure. First Descendant. Okay, technically I am in the fucking Mecho category. Warframe. Oh, it's Warframe, right. This game is going pear-shaped, by the way. Best off not playing it anymore. What is pear-shaped? Shatterline is bad now? Bro, I have no gamer skills. You don't need me to play first-person shooters to know that I don't have gamer skills. I don't even have gamer brain. What we can do instead, I mean, I don't know if I'll play more of this game. If I do play more of Wuwa today, I will play on my Smurf. So I've done most of what I want to do for now on my main account. And Smurf is just gonna be echo grind. An echo grinding sesh. And then okay, you know what? Maybe we'll do NeuroCloud first because I want to get the roguelite out of the way. So maybe we'll do NeuroCloud first. Okay, I'm gonna switch categories either way, so give me a sec. We'll go to NeuroCloud and then ちょっと待って。I do feel like I need to stream newer games or just like diversify the games I play. But for now, we'll do NeuroCloud. I just want to do the what is it? Vampire Survivors game mode on NeuroCloud. So I mean, I have the game available on LD Player and BlueStacks. I think we'll do BlueStacks. Let's do BlueStacks. I might lag the PC a little bit again because that's how virtual boxes are. NeoClass streamer, maybe you can stream more of Collapse Story. What is Collapse Story? If you want a versus mode, play Nikke. Wait, does Nikke have a PvP mode? What do you mean by versus mode? Like Vampire Survivors versus mode? Oh, VS is just Vampire Survivors. My bad. No, I don't care about Nikke. I tried playing the game. I played it for like 2-3 hours back in launch. I didn't get lucky with my gacha. All the people that were playing with me got lucky with the gacha. I'm immediately like, okay, the game doesn't like me. I'm not gonna play it. And then on top of that, you know, the gameplay isn't really my forte. Like I know there's autoplay and all that, but you know, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna outperform the auto player, so there's no point. Yeah, you're right. VS is Vampire Survivors. Oh, the Stanley collab thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Let me unmute the game. If it's even muted, I think it is. No, it's not. Wait, is it? これでいい。何にも聞こえないけど。Also, yeah, my PC is immediately lagging. I think it has something to do with my SSD running out of memory or something. It's weird. Why is it like this? Nah. Best story in gacha games? Nikke? How so? Because if the story is done in a light novel sense, or not light novel, sorry, graphic novel sense, or no, sorry, visual novel sense, then I'm sure there's better Ultima games out there. I played them all so I can judge. There's a Dave the Diver collab at the moment. Full-on minigame. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like the studio. I don't really like Korean games. If I can help it, I don't play them. You gave them to you gave the subs to the person. Bro, I kind of wish I was there so I can help translate some stuff, but I don't think they cared, so. Good job, Verse. You've done it. You've supported the local gaming community. That just so happened to be, I think, a Taiwanese guy or girl. Probably share the, you know, the same Asian looking ass face as me, so, you know, congratulations to that person. Loco? Okay, maybe not loco, but you know, the community. You know, y'all are bound together by a game. By an entity on the internet. So I'd say that's pretty local. Everybody has access to it on the internet. Okay, we're gonna just get temples out of the way. Don't really give a shit about the gacha here. I don't need these units to beat any level in this game right now, so. Okay, anyways. I'm here just to play the roguelite. Where is it? I've not played the highest difficulty one, so. Here we go, boys. Hi. Oh yeah, I also probably should fucking auto this. Is Happy still here? Watch me auto this. Easy clap, brother. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to be toxic. I do have a very overpowered team, so it is what it is. I'm able to beat. So recently I got the... This is something that I know it's just gonna take me a couple tries, and it did only take me a couple tries, but for some reason I thought, oh, it's gonna take me forever when I first saw it, so I didn't do it. But this one I was stuck on. I could not get all of the difficulties. I don't think I can beat this level, right? This algorithm farm level with both of these turned on, but I can defeat them one by one individually with one turned on. And I don't remember what my team setup is even. It's... Oh, it's just fucking bullshit carry Giga Chat team. This team will kill anything. This is currently my strongest team. Single DPS, 4 supports. I think this is the way to go in the future as well for high difficulty stuff. I think you can technically replace her with Eos Mommy or... I don't know. Hubble is pretty good. I think my Hubble is currently stronger than my Kluke, just because it's right now. Yahububu. Right now, I have like all of the strongest shooters in the game, right? The snipers in the game. I have them all. They're all good for very different situations. That's all I'll say. Like, you cannot really benchmark them without giving them their best maps or the best like enemies like, to fight against. So for instance, if you go in a level that is like easily defeatable within 10 seconds, Kluke is gonna do the most damage, like hands down, right? But if the level goes beyond 20 or 30 seconds or even a minute, Eos will climb like crazy. Her DPS output is just gonna be ooh, and then overtakes everybody else. Same kind of goes for Hubble, and I've only benched her against Kuke in some situations, and in those situations, it's either like they're both kind of doing the same shit, right? Her damage comes predominantly from her skill. Kluke is a more, I don't know. Her DPS is more, it doesn't like spike every so often. Like, it still spikes, don't get me wrong, but it's more stable comparative to Hubble. So whether Hubble does more damage depends on when her skill pops. And Hubble, the like one edge that Hubble does have over Kluke right now is her ultimate. It's always gonna be her ultimate, right? The same reason why I still occasionally use Nanaka now is because of her ultimate. But in any other situation, right now, since I do have one of the strongest healers, which is actually right here, Florence at armor and script at 30, I don't have to care about anything else in the world because she can solo sustain a team with a single attacker, and a bunch of supports. Like, this is the only healer you need on a 4 support team. Like, you don't need a second healer, which is why she's so good. Holy moly, she's hot, bro. I don't dare interact with that skin because I'm worried that I'm gonna get banned on Twitch for showing soft core porn or some shit. her skin is insane. Somehow managing to wear less clothes of each new skin. So true, bro. I mean, she just wants to be naked, and we're forcing clothing upon her. Like, it's our fault, okay? It's because of our like silly little ethics and morals that is caging her in this prison she called clothes. She doesn't want any of that, but she has to wear that for, you know, human beings to be able to, you know, have fun with her. She kind of go against like the whole, you know, the less skin you show, the more mysterious you are, the more sexy you are, kind of thing. She's just flat out, you know, this is my body, you're loving it, I look hot with or without clothes, so you might as well just take them all off, kind of thing. Did they buff Hubble? Wasn't she mid? Yeah, she was mid until she got her Armor Inscripta, and she's only not mid right now for me because I just got her Armor Inscripta to level 30. I think it happened like last week, or no, it's like 2 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. But it's still very recent that I got this. As when her Armor Inscripta was announced, I was busy leveling. I think it was still Milao at the time, so I didn't have anything to invest in her. But now, I'm kind of swimming in materials, or just experience in general, so I can give whoever, like right now the limiting factor is no longer jigsaw puzzles or jigsaw pieces, but sorry, let me rephrase. Right now my limiting, the thing that limits me from leveling their Armor Inscripta, so say let's just pick a I mean Dupin is one of them, but I'm looking for Croak specifically. Is she here? Oh, she's here. Right now I have no issue leveling any of these. Okay, this is a bad example, but right now the reason why I cannot level her is because of her lack of jigsaws, and no longer whatever this currency is or the experience. Money is always going to be tight. It is what it is, right? I just didn't save enough money. I didn't know it was going to take that much, but let's just have a look at Dupin instead, and you'll understand what I mean. Because if I want to, then I'm just gonna do with the leveling here. You can see I have a lot of this thanks to the event. So I'm swimming in it. I just can't level them because I don't have the pieces. Is Armor Inscripta Florence better than Helix? Yes, I think so. Helix... Florence just heals and does like fucking insane damage blocking, right? Let me check. I don't really know what the fuck they do. I just know how good they perform, okay? Yeah, this is insane. Her Armor Inscripta 3 says that the first time whichever unit is about to die, they will not take any damage for a short amount of time. And that is enough time for her to literally regenerate that character's health back to full. And it applies to every single unit, I think. Or maybe it doesn't. I think it applies to every single unit, but only once per game or per turn. You get the idea, per level. Times level Florence. Helix is not bad. I think Helix is still a better choice if you're running to Taish Luna. But for a level that requires a lot of survivability, you have to learn Florence. And again, another healer that I have not used, which is said to be the best healer in the game. Like, Florence is still not peak, I don't think. Imhotep is. But again, I don't have any resources to spend on her. Like, she's really down bad on everything. Right? And she also needs, I think, Armor Inscripta 3. But she is good because she buffs a lot too. Like, she does insane damage and she heals insane amounts. So she's good for a different reason. Florence is good because she has damage mitigation. Like straight up just give the unit a shield and she's gonna not take any damage for a bit. Whereas like she's more pure healing support. Imhotep is more a buffer. Based on what I'm reading here. Like she heals like crazy, for sure. Oh no, wait, maybe she's a pure healer as well. I kind of misread what these skills are. No, it's a crit. No, she just does damage. I think she does damage. I think she's a damage healing hybrid. And then Kimia is also really good. But again, I'm close to enabling her to her full potential, but it's not there yet, so, you know. And besides, I think she's more an anchor to a dodge team than she is a healer to a universal team. Which, when I say universal team, I mean warrior and sniper teams. I'm not saying that Kimia cannot play on those teams. I'm saying that she is more specialized in her own meta, which is to dodge attacks. And for that, you kind of need Dupin. And then, as you can see here, I've already leveled Mai a fuck ton. Same goes to Yingliu, Groove. But she's like really far behind when it comes to progression. So, you know, I'm never going to use her for a bit. I'm never going to use her for a bit. Yeah, okay, let's actually play the game, shall we? But yeah, I've done... I mean, there's some stuff that I can still do like this. Like whatever level the game recommends me, I should probably do them. But I don't feel like doing it right now. Because, like, realistically, I will beat them. It's a matter of time. And time is, like, kind of the essence right now. Like, I just don't have enough of them to be spending across all these games. But yeah, let's play game mode that I've been looking forward to. Which is here. Yeah. Oh shit, I already missed. I think I might have missed. Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I feel like how long does this refresh? Benti, how long does this last? As I've definitely not played at all like last week or something like that, so I don't understand why I'm getting points. But yeah, we're gonna go endless, I think. And then... Oh man, you can choose all these characters? I mean, we've tried Eos in the previous event. Kirisu is not bad, don't get me wrong, but she does like summon shit in front of my face and then block my way, and then sometimes I don't ever come close to dying, but like it's just mildly annoying. I kind of want to see what what puzzle does. Because she summons a giant taco that attacks things, no? Let's try it. I'm kind of curious. And then here we're gonna take all of big... Okay, it's a choice between two. For each category. I think we don't want health regen, because we can easily get health back. What was my old setup? It's... I mean, we're not really applying any negative effects to the enemies unless we pick up a card that allows us to. So in that case, I think it's best that we just have enemies do more damage when their health is above 80%. And then... Okay, just pick the higher difficulty ones. Okay, cool. If you haven't tried it, go for Undyne. Almond build? What is an... Oh, is it a summon build? Okay. Just spawn an army of summons with her Halpera and other cards. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I want to try a puzzle run first. But she also does a summon. I'm just curious what the taco does. I think it's gonna be really cute to look at. Alright. Look at the taco. Just free crowd control. Yay, swing your bat. So she has to be close enough to swing, right? Otherwise she can't attack, so I have to go physically close to the enemies. Which is very different from, you know, Kisu playstyle, any range attacker playstyle. I like it, I like it. Okay. So she doesn't really do physical damage. Or attack damage, I mean. I think we'd rather just do a lot of like fucking elemental bullshit. Sure. I mean, we can't afford anything, unfortunately. Yeah, Econ is gonna be pretty bad with the puzzle run, I think. And their ulti is just a survivability skill, so it's like completely fucking useless. So yeah, it's gonna be hard to scale her damage off of money, because I know there's a card that allows you to do that. Is audio okay, by the way, chat? I know when I stream NeoCloud, shit tends to be a little quieter. Wait, does the enemies that gets killed by Taco not drop any money? Wait, they don't drop money? Or am I picking them up immediately? Because I can't tell. Okay, this is summon. This is a summon, a summon build that I don't want to mess with right now. I don't think. Let's just do elementals because we just walk around a lot. I think we're gonna save money. We get to listen to the Gota puzzle voice lines. The summons pick them. Oh, what? Oh my god, that's actually so cool. Okay, so then I don't have to hug my Taco. I can actually just roam around to other regions. If she's picking money up for me, I don't know if it's a he or she. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess he does. That's very cute. Thank you, Taco. The health is not really an issue. We actually want to lower our max health for damage, I think. I know that's a card somewhere. Okay, money. Maybe I should just stand still and get money. I don't know. Okay, Econ's pretty okay then. Yeah, we want pools. We want liquid. We want more liquidy goop. Lower damage taken, we don't care about that. More summons. What is this? Increase range. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we don't summon often enough to justify this, so I think we reroll here. And we want more toxic sludge pools. Physical damage? Yeah, we don't care. Okay. Hi, Ine. I just want to win the run. This is not a high score run. Or, you know. I don't really care about high score that much, to be honest. Okay, I also gotta remember that toxic pools is my doing and not the enemy, so it's safe to stay on them. It's probably safest to stay on them, actually. So a lot of them don't do range damage and they just, you know, go towards you. Taco's holding up really nicely, like, no, it's not taking much damage. Okay, I'm stuck. Help. Help, step bro. いいね。はいはいはい、これは一番いい。一番いいと思う。Okay, picking up coins equals doing damage, which is gonna help the Taco a little bit. Or we can just get a skill recharge. And then roll. Okay, and then do ice pools. Freak yeah. Hi. もう一度みんな殺そう。殺してほしい。Okay, this might run into like frame rate issues. I remember one time when I did like a fucking, you know, back when EOS's event was the first event that had this game mode. I was running into maybe just like some lag because I was, you know, I'm running the game on an emulator, so it's gonna lag a little bit anyways. But not sure if that was it, honestly. But it was a similar run that I did, where ooh, what is this? Where oh my god, use your brain. I played as EOS, and then I did like all these like circles on the ground thing, and it kind of killed me a little bit. It killed my frames a little bit. Okay, let's just take whatever this top one is. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Okay, both of these are something we want, but according to the game, I actually want the middle one more than the one on the right because it gives us 20% instead of 2.3 or 2.9. Which is weird because, again, this is a card about, you know, a tossing synergy. Like if you toss anything out, if you have any projectile, you can stun enemies, but I don't have that much projectiles. So maybe I'll take this instead, even though I feel like the one on the right is actually better. I think I'm just gonna take the one in the middle because I think it scales better. Wait, there's multiple floors? What the fuck? Okay. It is endless, so maybe every single run will be a high score run just because it's endless. I do think I healed to full, right? I think I healed to full when I, you know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm focused for some reason. I think I did heal to full when I went to the next level. Yeah, there we go. I guess these are all ass. I'm gonna give up. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about this. Right now I'm suddenly doing no damage, which is very concerning. Okay, we're gonna get all of the hash rate increases. I think your grape juice bottle is leaking girly. She do be leaking everywhere. Someone picks them up for you. Okay, I've read that. Good. I'm caught up with chat. It's all good. Just like that, there's sort of a turret just kind of tanking damage for me. You know? But I'm also not doing any damage myself, so it's kind of concerning. I'm doing no damage. No, our economy is dwindling. She's bad. Okay, maybe we gotta try some other stuff. Maybe I should not have listened to the game and take the middle card. I should have went for the one on the right. これはちょっとやばいね。これ勝ちないかも。勝ちは清掃。Is this? No, it's not. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say that it's gonna be difficult for us to win this. These toxic sludge pools, the grape juice isn't doing good enough. Like there's a coin in there that I just can't pick up. Like it's not that I don't want to kite the enemies, is that they move way too slow. Oh wait, Taco died actually. Oh no. Oh my god, the tiles are so tiny. Okay, yeah, the run's over. I don't know how to build puzzle then. It's pretty sad. 無理か。もう無理ね。残念ですけど。仕方ないね。仕方ない。We only have to survive 3 floors. There's only 3 floors. This could be worse, I suppose. I like how you can see how much damage we're doing. Whatever damage we're doing right now is just not enough. We will try Undyne summons later. Or even Turing summons. But Undyne at least has like a pretty decent ulti. Don't know about Turing. Oh no, Taco died again? Fuck. I bet. I didn't notice. Oh, it's too late now. It's not a game of survival. いらないねこれ。はいはいはい。そうしよう。そうしよう。 Oh wait, but I don't have enough space for all these cards. Are you kidding me? We don't want physical damage or attack. Skiki. Skiki. Yeah, maybe I should just walk around the map to leave behind grape pools. Grape juice pools. 大丈夫か、タコさん。頑張り。もっと頑張れ。もっと頑張れ。もっと頑張れ。お、やばいね、これ。Give me the coin! Okay. Please. マジ最悪だ、これ。Okay, we got more money that time. I don't know how, but sure. Okay. Move speed is good because of our build. I've only ever managed to kill the boss at the last floor once, and it was with V, because when she locks on an enemy, she never changes until they die. Oh, because you run into targeting problems? I see. Okay, I will pick another insane card then. Yeah, I'm gonna take the one on the right this time to hopefully get some more DPS, and then we gotta get rid of something. Guess it's gonna have to be this, unfortunately. Oh, you just got Okabe to 5-star? Bro, I don't think I'm close. You're so much ahead of schedule than me. I think it's important though to, you know, help Taco kill the range units with the toxic sludge pools. Taco-san, お願いね。知らないで。私は今。Oh, he died. Busy だから。Busy だから。Oh no, the flowers, not the flowers. Kill them. Kill the enemies that has no HP, bruh! They had no HP! I should have paid more attention. And then we can't really take anything because our deck is full. Which is unfortunate. Oh, we just got an attack increase. That's nice. More movement speed increase is good. I still don't have 80 to unlock a new slot, so I think we just gotta leave. But we definitely want to synergize with all the elementals. Want to burn while freezing. All that stuff. Freezing is actually like sometimes worse. Because you cannot group enemies as effectively because they move so slowly, you know what I mean? Why is Taco in the corner though? What have they done to you? They've made you a corner guy. Okay, I'm gonna take some aggro off of you. Leave some pools. Oh, you already died. Okay. I'm only leaving like purple pools there because it's one of my cards. I think I just leave a pool of grape juice wherever there's the most enemies. Taco died again? Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, we got range. え、マジでやばくないこれ? Yeah, I think we gotta unlock a card slot, so we leave. Unlock it. Okay. He's about to go south real quick. Okay, I definitely need my Taco back. There he is. Try to assist our Taco a bit. Get some aggro off of him. These stationary enemies is annoying because I need to group them together so I can lay down traps next to them. But we don't really have a good method of countering them right now. Taco isn't drawing enough aggro either. Okay, there you go. You should draw a lot of aggro now. Yeah, Taco is not tanky enough anymore. Fuck. Dodge the balls. Dodge the range attacks. Like, they're also low, but I just can't kill them in time to get their money. Speaking of Survivor style game, did you see the League of Legends is getting one too? It's even co-op. Wait, really? Bro, I like recently... I mean, I had to make room for Wuwa, that's why I uninstalled leak ages ago. It wasn't for Wuwa either. It was probably for some other game that I had to uninstall leak. Do I have to install it again? That's kind of AIDS. Hey, what's up, commentator? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I want to save up on monies now. Might die though. At least I can put a shield on me if it comes down to that. Obviously we don't want that to come down to that, but it is what it is, right? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, walk into my toxic sludges. Okay, taco time. The thing is, if taco is dead when I use my ulti, then I can't shield myself. But I also don't want any healing perks because that's gonna kill our DPS. And DPS is right now what we like the most. Give me the money! Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's so much money I can't pick up. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, Vampire Survivor is like game mode. Yeah, I understand the concept. I think we try to buy another card and just expand our deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, these are level ups though. We don't need these. I guess in that case, just buy this, increase our range. You should call it grass survivors because you touch grass. Oh, we got 300 coins. And then we can spend them all. Oh my god. So good. Increase max health doesn't help us right now. We need heals. Or like lower ultimate recharge or something like that. No, these are good for us. Attack speed decrease. I don't trust it. Crit rate, we don't care. Okay, we finally got fire burn. We got burn now, which is good. This is also pretty good. I just need to make sure I can afford all these cards. Okay, increase damage based on how much money you have. I think that's all. I'm gonna reroll once more. Yeah, no upgrades. I mean, this is good too. I'm gonna buy it, but I might eventually sell it. And then just leave. And try to expand the deck as much as possible. Okay, we only have to sell one card. I guess we'll sell the card that gives me damage based on how much money I have. Because I'm now currently out of money. Okay, wish me luck, chat. This is gonna be rough. I think I might just put a shield on myself, like right at the beginning. I don't know if there's like a downside to doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now, so I can have a shield. So I'm worried that I will die. It's gonna be a long ass fight. We just have to survive for 30 seconds though. I can't kill the boss. I don't think with this build, I don't think I can kill the boss. I know the boss is gonna have like insta kill attacks. Just watch out for it. Yeah, the blue balls. Blue balls will kill me. I think, at least. Based on my previous experience playing as EOS. Okay, Taco can come back now. That wasn't too bad. We just can't kill the boss, unfortunately. Hi. Okay, we still got over 50k points. I guess I should be happy about it. That's pretty fun. Hi. いいね. Yattaze. Okay. Probably need to get more high scores. Alright. Let's see. I'm currently here. Holy shit, my score is so low. Oh, maybe this isn't... This is total score. There's no way you can get this much, right? This is a overall accumulation score and not like a high score. I'm assuming. Alright, we'll do it again. Run it back, but this time let's try... Let's try Wendy. Oh, ちょっと待って。ごめんね。ごめんね, Habubu. Or if you're not Habubu. You're Hoimi. Your name is Puzzle. And then we'll run the same setup, yeah? Don't you apply debuff though? Yes, we just want more damage dealt from by the enemies. Okay, and the highest difficulty. Let's go. And then this time we'll go summon route. We will summon a bunch of shit on the field and block, like, cock block my ass, but it's gonna be fine. Hopefully. I guess this guy's... Oh, they still have a hitbox, but... You know. They still at least follow me around a little bit so I can, you know... Kinda choose who I target. We want summons. Yeah. Give me summons. Give me summons. These aren't summons. I'll roll. Oh, actually I don't have money, so there's no point. Okay. So just focus on picking up money. We can pop this ulti pretty much once there's enough enemies on screen. I guess now, why not? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, oh, that's the new guy I summoned from the cards actually. I was like, well, how the fuck did my ulti just summon something? Okay, God. Wait, hold on. There's a emergency. My air conditioner is dripping water onto the couch. So I'm gonna wipe it like it's some saliva from my air conditioner. I don't even have it turned on, but yeah, it's really old. There's no replacement because, you know, it's an old model. So you can't repair it. It just kind of drips water every now and then if you use it when the weather's too hot. I have no idea how people get 100k. Wait, is that not accumulative? Is that high score not accumulative? The only player would play that. They're allergic to touching grass. Lemao. Yeah, so you're telling me that those high scores are legitimately from the same run? What the fuck? Wait, what damage does she do again? I think it's attack, right? Is it attack or hash rate? Wakannai. Is it attack or hash rate? Because we're picking up a lot of money, so we will be doing a lot of damage, but... Like, if I go for that, but... What damage is... Okay, I need somebody's help. Anybody in chat knows what type of damage Undyne does? Nah, I want summons. Increased movement speed is okay, but it doesn't help us do the most damage. I don't think it's accumulated, it's cray cray? Okay. Omoshiroi ne. Crit rate might matter on Undyne a little bit. Does it? Yeah, because Undyne can crit, right? But then I just want more summons. Okay, no summons. I guess we'll take crit. I'm pretty sure Undyne is OP when she crits. Like, that's her entire gimmick. If you're willing to spend, like, 30 minutes grinding out a single extremely good run with her, she can insta-kill some bosses. On the black hole levels. Okay, let's pop ulti. No, my ulti does summon something. What the fuck? Why though? And it also just goes to my coins. Oh, she's hash rate? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Antori. That's helpful. Thank you so much. You know, sometimes I scroll on Instagram and I see comments like, you know, people memeing the whole streamer thing. That the streamers will always ask their chat about something. So a lot of, like, one of the standard stock comments you can leave on an IG post involving any kind of AI thing or, you know, an insane clip of somebody doing some insane shit, you can just leave this comment and get a billion likes, right? It's, chat, is this real? Chat? Is this real? Oh my god, I want both. Can I lock them? Maybe? We'll see if that worked. Okay, we actually wanted this, but it's a bit too late. It's like skill speed increase or recharge increase. Oh, this is also a summon? Oh, but this summon actually cock blocks you, which is funny, but hey. I think we'll go for it regardless. Hi, Ine. Hash rate girly, let's go. Critty hash rate girly. Everybody is a girly to Antori, even the non-girly girlies like me, myself. Everybody is a girly. Okay, pop this. I forgot to pop it earlier, that's my bad. Yeah, does he just stay on the field? Like, what the fuck does he do? Why is he just kind of here forever? I'm getting cock blocked by my minions. So we should be using our ulti as soon as possible then, huh? Yeah, these aren't summons, and yeah, the one I wanted didn't get locked, so I think we give these up. We're looking only for summons. So that's an upgradable ticket. Yeah, this one. And then hash rate increase, sure. Goodbye. Hi, Ido. That skin's pretty decent. It is. The interaction is insane. Happy. It's got one of the lewdest interactions. Also, if you have any questions regarding... Not Wuwa, I almost said Wuwa. And then I still said it anyways because I'm a streamer brain. I got a streamer brain, I only say whatever I think of. Without going through the... You know... The actual cerebral cortex. My brain just kind of skips it and goes straight to the mouth. Or whatever part of the brain that generates language, okay? If you have any questions regarding NeuroCloud, now's the time to ask, I think. I got nothing else going on. You might buy it. It's really good. I wasn't gonna buy it until I saw somebody streaming with the skin. I was like, okay, it's really good. I actually want it. Okay, now here... Sure, this is like a synergy between summons and an elemental, which is freezing, which is kind of cool. And because it does hash rate damage, I think freezing is worth it. Like, I like the synergies in this game. You got summon synergy with, you know, elemental synergy. And then depending on... And then all of this is dictated, like whether you pick a card or not. Doesn't have to do with your preference with the cards. It has more to do with the character's build or, you know, what type of damage it does, whether... I didn't mean to call her an it, but you get the idea. Whether they do hash rate damage or just attack damage is very important to know. So, that's cool. I like it. So it's not entirely RNG. It's not entirely free for all, which is why it's so good. Like, it gives you a direction to build something, right? If you think, like, one of my favorite... The only... I should say the only vampire survival games I play, which is 20 Minutes Till Dawn. That game is good because the weapons that you bring in with the characters gives you an incentive to go a certain path with the character. There are skills that are universally strong, like the elemental stuff in that game, but you would still want to aim for a specific type of bullet or, you know, a specific type of fire rate or playstyle. So it gives you enough direction to pick stuff that is best for the weapon, but gives you also some freedom to choose how you want to develop the team without being too RNG driven. Okay, we'll see if we like this. Oh yeah, we do, because it has a summon synergy, so yeah, we're gonna take that. I went for the blonde tank. Yeah, Milao is goated. She is also the only unit that I'm married to right now. And I have like 3 other rings just kind of sitting in my inventory because I don't know who to choose. I feel like I should marry Nanaka just because of how much she carried me. Like, I've bonded with this character the most. Like, I've played her the most historically. So yeah, Nanaka is the GOAT. But at the same time, I do feel like playing a little or marrying all of the tanks. Not because of the marriage bonus that, you know, it gives the tanks, which is HP, that a lot of other units don't need. But because all of the tanks in this game is just really cute and very appealing. Okay, we're gonna level any summon related item. We don't care about physical damage. us leaving behind a trail of burn doesn't really interest me that much. どうかな? Yeah, I would have loved to get this crit, but we don't have enough. I think we just leave, unfortunately. The one with the coffin is my favorite. Oh, she's also one of my favorites, and I always forget her name. No, what is her name? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get cancelled for being a thick fan. What is what is her name? Help me, what is her name? Did no damage again, which is scary. What is her name? I still think EOS is the one that gives you a high score in this game mode. Come on, you can do this, Brain. Her name is... I genuinely can't. Oh, Clotho! Thank you, Anton. I think my brain is broken. Yeah, it's Clotho. She's great. I love her. Are we out of summon cards to pick up? Or we can just increase our hash rate and lower our attack, which is fine by me. I mean, this is hash rate damage. And it synergizes with burn. I kind of don't want to branch off though, but fuck it. Sure. She just looks so elegant. I'll marry her next week. But I do think her marriage skin is a bit weak, doesn't it? Seem like a bit... Like, I like her default skin more than her new skin. Her newest skin, which she only has one of right now. I mean, you know she's a fan favorite because she got her marriage or her wedding dress early. She got her wedding dress earlier than, you know, a regular skin of hers. I'm still waiting for a Milao wedding skin. I don't think Milao is that popular of a character. She's just really meta and strong. But I happen to just like blonde girls. Yeah. Okay, we want crit. And then it's all physical damage. This is freezing. Yeah, sure. I should have rerolled, but my bad. Yeah, when Clover came out, I knew she's my favorite, and then... Or like, she's one of my favorites, because my favorite is Milao. But you gotta give Clotho the credit. Like, her splash art is just straight up better than Milao's. Like, no questions asked. Okay, maybe don't run into enemies like that. It doesn't really hurt us right now, but it might in the future. No, I couldn't use my ulti again. I wanted to see if I can summon another unit. So they did rework the ultimates a little bit, maybe? Because I'm pretty sure previously, if you just play Undyne on another level, her ultimate doesn't summon anything, it just buffs her summons. Milao is my favorite character story in the game. I almost cried at the end of it. Oh no, I've not seen it. I use it as my profile background too. We love the food girly. Yeah, I love her just because she's a nice girl. I don't even know what her backstory is like. I just like her. I just like her. So ne, いらない。全然いらないけど、まあこれでいい? This is attack increase. We don't need that. Sure. I'm struggling to get a deck going in this run, so I feel like this is not the high score material. It cannot be.
私たちのフォルテッシモを
私たちのフォルテッシモの Pick up the coins. You want them all. I don't really know what the indicator of her range does. I think, is it just like minion buff range or something? I have no idea what that means. Like whatever the pattern is on the ground around her. We don't need any of these. Don't want them. Okay, increased hash rate is good. Increase skill recharge is good. And then freezing is meh. I think we reroll. We really want upgrades. And not these cards, to be honest. Yeah, I think we leave. Because I cannot afford to get an extra card slot right now, so... Then I guess we'll just get... Oh, these are all bad, actually. What the fuck? I have to reroll. These are all synergistic with all the, you know, circles. The goop, the juice that gets spawned underneath our feet. Okay. And then none of these are summons again, so I gotta reroll again. Oh my god. Please. Please, what is this? Oh my god, these are all ass. I guess I'll take the middle one. And then sell it, which is really shit. I mean, no, it's not all bad. I think we sell... Maybe a freezing one? Or, yeah, this one. Why not? 我が教授 あなたに栄光あれ はいはいはい I don't know what I'll do after this run though, because that's kind of my bucket list done for today. I might sleep early because tomorrow morning I gotta take my grandma. My dad's gonna drive me and my grandma to a clinic, and my grandma has to, you know, check out her legs because she did fall today. Gonna go to the... Oh no, don't die to the balls. Gonna go to a... Oh fuck. Pop this? Okay. A clinic of sorts. See a doctor of sorts. I'll pick this and then we have to expand our deck, yeah. Alright. It is what it is. Okay, finally some upgrades. I mean, technically we do want more freezing and we also want more pools on the ground, but... I cannot afford them right now, so it is what it is. I should have re-rolled and checked for the green cards. The green upgrades. Health is gonna be an issue in this run though. 仕方ないのものね、これ。The puzzle turned out to be easier to play just because she's a defensive unit, more or less. We weren't able to buy any crit, we weren't able to really do much. What was with the electric circles, the yellow circles? Did I summon them? Did the enemy summon them? I have no idea. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Help! Bro, help! I'm gonna die! I'm stuck! I'll survive, but that's fucked. That is genuinely fucked. Karananda. Okay, movement speed I don't think would have helped me there. I think I just made a wrong turn. We have enough money, so we should get something. I mean, this is hash rate damage again. I feel like I've sold the card before. Yeah, we'll take this. And then just pray that this works. I should have re-rolled, but I forgot. Wait, we're on 1 XP? Oh no. This is it, chat. It's nice knowing you all. Oh my god. I just got fucking spawn camped. Make a retry, but I got telefragged, bro. Not cool. It turns out defensive units are easier. Or, you know, any unit with a screen guard mechanic. Like I said, I still suspect that EOS is the best damage dealer in this game mode. So you just gotta survive. I don't know how to survive when... I mean, I can see where the enemies are spawning from, but at the same time, you can't dodge them all. I have to cut through so many tight corners. I guess I just summon a new guy, yeah? It doesn't give me a second one. Okay. And it did spawn on me, and I didn't really pay attention, so I just let them kill me. It's okay. Okay, crit. Give me crit damage, dude. I don't want crit rate. Game kept giving me crit rate. Slower enemy movement speed is actually worse, I think, in a lot of situations. Here we roll. Movement speed increase. Okay, finally we get another summon card. Holy shit, it took long enough. And then I'm gonna leave and then just expand my deck. Good. Hi. The one card we've been missing for the longest time. We have it now. Fortissimo. I know these are like, you know, in classical music, like all of those like descriptions are written in a specific language. It's whatever language that is, okay? It might be, it's not Greek, is it? Could be Italian, it could be... No, maybe not Italian. I don't know, actually. I'm dead. I just ran into one. Okay. Timer, please? Oh, because my summon is alive, they still count as me being alive? The game still thinks I'm alive? Interesting. So maybe I should summon this guy as I'm about to die to buy precious seconds, but then again I don't think it's a good strategy anyways. No, dude. What is it, Gap? Oh no. It is bad. Okay, well, we'll try. I think we can beat this. But I don't know about the boss. We'll make it to the boss, I guess. Then we'll call it a day. Hi. Let's go where your minions are, sort of. Oh no, we don't want to be near this elite. Goodbye. Yeah, see what I mean by the screen like kind of freaking out and lagging? I'm gonna give me my ultimate back. I'm just gonna stand behind my little summon so he gets the aggro and I don't. There you go. And now we gotta run. Okay, good. Hi. Bro, you give me reduced damage taken right now, you dumb. Okay, finally, crit damage. Then we'll just level up whatever the hell we already got. I mean, I definitely want the money one, but now's not the time. Just roll. Movement speed might actually be necessary here. We're struggling to survive. I think the summons also steal the healing orbs on the ground, but I could be wrong. I don't think you're wrong. Okay, let's spend money now. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally getting the cards that we actually want for this build is insane. Like, so late. I'm getting it so late. Okay, we actually want that too. Oh my god, crit damage again, thank you. And then all the upgrades are here. Lord have mercy. Here, we roll once more. I think we can afford one more card, yeah? And then we can expand our deck. That's perfect. Perfect money management. Hi. Boss wa koko ne. Wakatta. Okay, just watch out for the any attack. Any attack will kill us in one hit. It's not just the range attacks from the boss. Any attack will kill us in one hit and I'm in a corner, I'm dead. Okay, there's a chance. Glory to mankind. Jinrui ni eiko are. Do you have a Nier character? No, it's yeah, that's the line I said just now is a Nier line, but this character says something else. It's something else eiko are. I forgot what it is. Okay, don't go to the boss corner. I think we just survive. We don't try to kill it. Okay. I do want the heal. Ooh, I got the heal. Let's go. Yeah, I think my minions were yoinking my heals. Otherwise, yeah, they just pick whatever they're on top of, up, and they use it. Which is still fine, because I also want my minions to survive for a bit longer. Yeah, survival is no big deal anymore. As soon as I get a little bit of health, I'm almost full. And the game crashes. Are you for real now? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. The game just crashed. You can't make this up. Yeah, maybe BlueStacks isn't all that. Maybe I should have been using a LD player or something. Just fucking crashes as I was about to win. Okay, we can do it again. It's not a fluke. You can definitely do it again, right? I'm gonna talk a little bit more quietly because my grandma just woke up. I mean, I've not been the loudest person. I was loud early on though because I was yapping about Wuwa. So hopefully... Okay, don't crash on and then they just spawned on me. Okay, great. I'm dead. You know. I was what, 7 seconds away from winning and I had like a fucking empty lot that I can run past. Last run. Yeah, the game had to stop me. I was too powerful, I was gonna win. And they cannot bear to see me win. I think the spawn pattern is the same every time though, right? I do kind of want to keep the enemies in the center and then like go into corners because that's where my minions are gonna be for some reason. I let them take the aggro. And then when one minion is about to die, I'll run to another one. I think that's the plan. Or I can just fucking scoot over. Squeeb! Never mind, I'm stuck. Wait, it's the lamest victory of all time. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, wait, the high score is insane though. Why? That's an insane score compared to what I just did with puzzle, even though the puzzle run was way easier. The fuck? Okay. Guess I just did more damage, huh? That's all it takes. Yeah, what? Okay, sure. I'll take it. So there are meta characters for this game. Okay, how the fuck? I was about to say, like, if that run didn't get me all the rewards, something's wrong with the game, but there we go. We got it. そうですね。じゃあ Oh, we got the frame. Nice. Oh, I like it. It looks so good. I might use it. I'm gonna be a full-fledged Steins Gate fangirl right now. I'll just put it on. Hello, commentator. Yeah, high score just went. It went. Oh, someone's coughing. Ask Kirisu. Kirisu's coughing. Oh, what is this? I don't remember that. Oh, we got an icon for all the characters. That's so nice. めっちゃ可愛いね、これ。めちゃめちゃ可愛い。本当だ。I like how I still get this, like, Hubble, profile picture, but I don't have the skin. It's so depressing. I really want the skin. If the skin ever comes back, I will go all in for it. Because when it came out, I didn't have a job. Now I do and I kind of want it. Oh, Mayuri looks so cute. The toot-toot-toot is so cute. objectively just a cuter profile picture than Kirisu's, but I am a huge Kirisu fan, so you can't stop me. Can we make the tuturu our new ARA? Just because I don't want to say ARA. I don't mind saying tuturu. But yeah, the plan, I mean, I've already gone way too deep with this banner. I will get him regardless, okay? Just a heads up. I know I will probably have to swipe again, but game hates me. Like, okay, this I got her in 40. I got her in 180 and I'm about to do the same shit again. For Suyoi. So the game just hates me. I don't know what happened to my luck on this game. I think the game has now officially got me on the whale name list. They know I'm gonna pay for whatever I want at this point, so they just give me the worst luck imaginable. But yeah, Clotho's skin, this skin makes her look like a skeleton. I don't like it. She looks way too skinny and unhealthy in the skin. Like I do think her default skin is way better. It's more classy. This one kind of shows too much skin. I mean, the 3D model is still good. I don't like how vibrant the blue is though. I love this dress. I don't really like the blue vibrant coffin. I'd rather it be a bit more, you know, muted, the colors. Maybe a white coffin would have been nice. Like, because her original is also a black coffin. Like, imagine if she just got a white coffin instead. And also this outfit is still very cute, so... Like, if only she had a white coffin... And I know the coffin is a character in the game, but... If she had a white coffin, the skin would have been perfect. But unfortunately, it doesn't have it. And it went for the very, very generic, conventional butterfly blue-white theme. Isn't RNG always against the player? It's only against the player because the player notices that it's against it. When it's really very good, you don't really remember it being very good. Right? That's how the human psychology, the brain works. But you're not wrong, you're right. It's always against you. Especially if you don't make the comparison to, you know, other people's copies of the game, other people's accounts of the game. It is always against you. はい。というわけで、okay, now do I play? I don't think I have the energy to do a Noita run. I don't want this stream to be 10 hours long. So maybe we'll play either Balatro, which I've not played in a very, very long time, or Wuwa grind, just, you know, doing echo grind. And I apologize for, you know, being like, technically this is a variety channel, yeah, but I just don't do variety anymore just because the only games I want to play are games, or the games I care the most about are gacha games. And because now the only time I get to play video games is weekends, I can't help but stream games, you know. It's the same reason why I don't do drawing streams. I love to draw, but again, video games has kind of got my attention right now, so. Alright, so it's a choice between Balatro and... Kamehameha? 何それ? 聞いたことはないわ. I do think she sounds a little different in this game than she does in the anime. I think maybe the voice actress... I don't think they would forget the voice, but maybe their voice just, you know, grew or changed a little bit over the course of time. Again, like, Steins Gate came out a millennia ago. And we know Mayuri's voice doesn't really change. Because, let's be real, she's voiced by, you know, the GOAT of all voices. A name that I always forget though. It's Hanezawa. Right? Oh, you just got another S-tier fairy? But I've only gotten one from Gacha. And it's the one No, I got two. The first one I didn't send you, but the second one I did. I don't really understand how fairies work. While I'm playing this game, while I'm still here, can someone explain to me how fairies work? Because I've just been upgrading, leveling them up like willy-nilly. I have 3 SR, oh 2, sorry, 2 right now. I noticed when you get them to level 20, you kind of need another level 20 unit to level up. So do I just level them all up and then just feed them into each other? Because the one that I gave to a level 10 one was just a green. And I don't know if feeding them greens is gonna be worse than feeding them higher tier units like purples. So I mean, since it will need a lot of feeding, I might as well level them all up, right? I don't know. 마지 싫어. 싫어나이. I don't know how this mechanic works. Or maybe I'm supposed to level up like a really cheap like blue fairy to 20 so I can feed the blue fairy to a orange fairy, you know what I mean? I just don't understand how this works. They are very cute. I like that when you equip them in a fight, they kind of show up and float in mid-air early on. They're very cute. I do want a pet system like this, but maybe not for humanoids, you know? This game does have to make everything a humanoid. Then again, they're dolls, so it's kind of on theme, I guess. Okay. What do we play next? なんでもない。栗ご飯カメハメハカメハメハ That shit was before my time, to be honest. But I do remember kids being obsessed with this move because it's from Dragon Ball, I think, when I was in primary school. Okay, time to switch games. I think I either go to sleep or I play some 知らないけどマジで決めてないねえどうすればいいどのゲームがいいWhat should I play? Oh shit, Verse Santa actually sent me the skin that he's gonna get by gifting 2 subs. And it looks kinda sick. Wait, what the f- A funny thing just happened to me on Discord. Mr. XD Ifiant sent me a friend request. I didn't know that we weren't friends on Discord. What the hell? Okay, cool. Yay, I'm officially friends with the founder of the channel, Mr. Verse. Oh shit, Sakumeme with the hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna drink. わかりました。ちょっと待ってね。水が取ってくる。はい。I don't know what I said. 水。Okay, I guess I'm gonna go on Wuwa Smurf then. I think we Smurf on Wuwa for a bit. Smurfing, playing, Smurfing, playing on Wuwa Smurf. Pete left the 1.1 story, by the way. Okay, loved is a bit. I don't think I should use past tense, so here we go. I'm just gonna do dish and then just put our category back to Wuwa again. Hi. ちょっと待ってね. I have to log in, so it'll take a time. It'll take some time. はい。水の時間です。乾杯。はい。ありがとうね、サクメメ。I'm only leveling up 1 for now. It's level 24. I wonder what the level cap is. Are you talking about Wuwa? I think the level cap goes beyond 50. Or it goes beyond 60 actually. I think it goes like 70 at least minimum. But it doesn't give you, it doesn't unlock more difficult farming levels. Or the farm levels doesn't give you as much reward. As, you know, it doesn't just progressively give you more and more. It just unlocks more difficult content. It doesn't give you, unlock the farms. If that makes sense. I know I'm not making a lot of sense right now. First, I guess you were in a XD game and then now you've decided to reply. Yeah, I guess we've never been friends. I didn't know that either. Genuinely, I didn't. This is kind of funny. Okay, I forgot to log out. Fuck, I'm on my main account right now. Okay, I guess I'll show you guys what my main account looks like. It's still very mid. Again, I don't have time to grind this game out. I also, like, when I was reading the story, I definitely reworked the, I reworked the audio a little bit, so it might be a little loud right now. Also, my game is immediately lagging. Again, it's because of fucking the emulators. It's always the cause of the lag. I think I'll just do this. And the lag is on my end. Like, it just makes my PC want to kill itself. But stream should be fine. Let me know if it's not. Oh wait, what the fuck just happened? I just teleported myself onto the top of the screen. It would be really funny if I didn't notice it though. But yeah, it's... Is it a new day already? I'm pretty sure I did dailies. Wait, what the fuck? It's 4:54? When does this game reset? I always thought it's 5 AM. I guess I'm stupid. It just... It resets at 4 AM. Okay, okay, so Wuwa reset timer is on at 4 AM. NeuroCloud is at 5 AM for me. Naruhodo. 5時じゃないね。4時で、4時? Yeah. 4... I don't know how to say time in fucking Japanese, dude. 4 AM の時にリセットするね、このゲーム。わかった。It's pretty loud, isn't it? Is it too loud though? Because I messed with this. I think it used to be at 50. I think I'll put it back on 54 or something. But yeah, I also upped the voice acting because it was very quiet. Or specifically, my dad was watching TV so I couldn't fucking hear the story. When I was playing the game, so yeah. これでどう? Why am I killing these turtles, by the way? Oh, it's my daily, right? I was like, why am I doing this? Okay. So, since we're here, I will show you all what I've been up to, which is honestly nothing. Okay, I do have this. I might as well use it. You're doing your dailies? Everybody's doing their dailies. Doesn't matter the game. We're human beings that live by the day and night cycle, so... Hi. This Buki wa tabun can level it up a bit, or I can just get the weapon from the banner. The default blue ball banner. That gives me blue balls, honestly. But yeah, my Mortife has horrible stats. I tried, dude. I really tried. Okay, I should change... Wait, let me change the language so you guys can see what I mean. Because I don't want to translate everything. 英語でいこう。英語に英語は配信の時に使う。There it is. Cachero. It's not Cachero, fuck. Mortife, there you go. People call him Mortify, but I feel like he's more of a Mortife, you know? I mean, it's got some attack. I guess his attack is not awful, is it? It's not awful, but like, there's no crit. Like, what's up with that, dude? No crit rate. I don't think I have another fusion damage 3 cost piece. And then you'll see a lot of them giving me HP at the end, which is fucking annoying. Or just, you know, less good in general. I do have a lot of energy regen. I don't know how much energy regen this character needs. I mean, for 1 cost... Molten... Oops, that's not it. Attack percent. I guess I can try to replace this guy. But I like the basic attack, resonance skill damage. Everything here is good but attack, so like... It's hard to justify leveling up another guy. I can level up this guy and give it a shot, I guess. Free to play grind games be a daily chore? Oh yeah, because your shooter is also free to play. Oh, you're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Never mind. Okay, I'm mistaken. Alright, let's give this a shot and see what happens. Fuck. I mean, is it worse than this guy perhaps? Not. Because heavy attack damage is useless right now. Resonance liberation damage is I guess it's not ideal, but like, okay, we'll give it another go. We'll give it another go. What is this guy? It's kind of yikers. Okay, we'll use him up. Goodbye. I don't want double attack necessarily. Res lip again? Oh my god, dude, this is gonna kill me. Go level him 1 more. Oh, you were also doing X-Define things. I figured. Fuck, it's actually okay. Let's feed this to something then. Nah. どうしよう。I want crit rate like desperately, dude. I don't want to give you the, because you got 2 attack and it's not like good, you know. It's okay. Maybe we'll work on Arena. This is the only character I've not really worked on seriously. You have a lot of attack. I mean, we want attack flat stat and what is it? Energy recharge. Okay, what the fuck is this fusion guy doing here though? I guess I don't have a healing bonus one. Healing bonus? いないか。いないか、マジで。いないね。はい、いないね。いないね。I've historically not gotten one, apparently. うさくない。うさくないね。Okay, I guess I'll give him attack. At least she scales off of attack, so it's like not the end of the world. Give me another attack, dude. Brother, I want attack. Oi. Okay, there you go. Hi. And then this is like pretty good because it's got energy regen, attack percent. And the HP guy can go actually. Okay, let's see. We'll go for another attack. Woof. We'll try to upgrade you with this piece of garbage, and yeah, that's it. Hi. Okay, this is not my Smurf, by the way. I'm clickbaiting. Okay, attack is good. Alright, sure, we'll take it. I guess we'll get you to level 15, because why the fuck not? How are you not 15, dude? Cursed. Attack percent. Okay, this is actually solid. Because for Arena, you care about attack, energy regen. That's it, right? Energy regen, and then once you get past a certain threshold, you care about attack. And then after attack, it's like, okay, just like DPS shit, I guess. Because you don't really, like, yeah, you don't care about how much damage she does. Like, if you care about how much damage she does, that means your other DPSs are perfectly built. And that's not something that I'm aiming for right now. So right now her attack is at I mean, it's above 1k. I'll take it. And the energy regen's okay. Weapon though. Oh, I did level up her weapon. Okay, that's good. And then look at my Yinling. It's fucking like she's good. And this is with a bunch of like shitty units that have not fully leveled up. Because like here you see basic attack, heavy attack. I mean, I guess Yinling can use this, right? But like it's got a flat attack on it. I don't know why I even rolled B on this, to be honest. And this guy's got defense, but like double crit and energy regen, which is again, why the fuck did I roll past defense? Don't ask me, dude. Don't ask me. And then she does have an energy regen piece that I want to replace with either electro or attack, I think, that I don't have right now. And then this boy's really good. This is probably the best piece I have. Because she uses all of these. Right? Like, just try to find yourself more pieces of crit damage, and energy regen on the same thing. It's insane. And then this guy is just ass because of defense. And I do want to find another one. If I can find it, that'd be great. Let me just go to attack percent real quick. 1 cost. ほとんどいないね. It's hot defense. What the hell? Yeah. いない. 全然いない. Okay, maybe we'll go kill some boys. See if we can help with that situation, but don't look at my couch hero. It's awful. Like, what are these stats, dude? I guess attack is decent, but yeah. And then my man is approaching 2k damage. 2k attacks is not the worst thing in the world, but crit rate can... I would trade like 20% of crit for 10% of crit rate, you know? But it's hard to get that to happen, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I messed up my headphones. I gotta fucking turn the knob a little bit. Hi. Oh, level bundles. Oh shit. Poggers? We'll take it. Because I guess I just hit level 50. Hold on, did I just hit? Oh no, chat. That means I gotta claim my weapon pools. I'm not using them right now, but oh no, that's bad news, isn't it? Union cap level cap is... No! I don't have any resources. I also need one more blue ball. Well, that's fucked. I guess I should now work on... Okay, well, I'll show you guys my progression here. It's all level 6, I think, all around. Level 6, level 6, level 6. Okay, you're not, because you're Cachero, my bad. Level 6. And then, yeah, I just don't really need Sanhua on this account. I'm leveling her on other accounts, so don't worry. And by other accounts, I mean other account. You can probably get this. Oh yeah, and also... Oh, I forgot to talk about my gacha experience with the gacha game. I am so happy I got her. I'm so happy I got Jianxin on this account. Jianxin was my first character on my Smurf. But her being here on this account means so much. Because I now have all of the basic banner characters. I'm not missing out. The only character I don't have right now is Jinxi. Jinxi, right? But she is on my Smurf, so we good. I still haven't done her story quest or unlock her ascension materials on my Smurf, but I'll get to it. I don't want to go through the story again right now, so. Hey, what's up, BoPP? I have returned. Welcome back. But yeah, this is my go-to account. Again, I don't have any dupe characters, which is like the insane part of this. I have the two 1.0 character limited characters every other character in this game. Literally all of them are here. So it's a matter of fact that I built them all and tried them all out. 오빠이 푸른푸른. そうね、イーリン様。彼女のおっぱいが、おピピがめっちゃいい。セクシーだで、この女。私の女だ。見て。見てよ。ほら。このボインボインはすげえ。最高。最高のボインボイン。You know what's great about these boobas? People always gasp at what's her name? I'm so sorry. Tao Chi's boobas. But the thing about Tao Chi's boobas is that you cannot hold her boobas in a single hand. It's more than a handful of booba. Whereas, if you look at Yinlin's boobas, it's the perfect size that you can imagine. You can like wrap your hand around her booba and you can hold it perfectly. That's what's the, you know what, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna come out and say this. Not out of my closet, but just come out and say that the perfect size booba for a lady is one where you can just, it fills your grip and that's it. It doesn't go beyond your grip. Because if it goes beyond your grip, you're like, bro, what the fuck is this? It's like just a lump of fat, dude. It takes you out of the immersion, you know? But then again, I'm speaking from the perspective of a straight lady, so I don't really know if that's what men thinks, but I think that's what I think. The perfect volume of booba is one where, you know, is perfect. Okay, also these birds are immortal. I did miss my shot, but just know that they're immortal. And they're fucking annoying me for being immortal. Milady, your boobsicles look quite heavy. Mind if I hold them for you? I mean, that's Tao Chi, right? That's not Yinlin, and I'm saying Yinlin is got the perfect size boobas. I will never get used to playing this game in English though, just saying. I'm too Chinese pilled for this game. Dude, did you see that fucking 360 my little guy did in the air? My... Oh, you're alive. Oh yeah, you guys are level 80 now. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta work on this real quick. Like, ASAP, dude. I gotta work out the fucking ascension. Yeah, I got nothing going. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, oh my god, dude. I'm in pain. It's gonna take a year, but we'll do it. Do I have to... Wait, I should probably level up. Since I'm kind of ahead in schedule when it comes to like DPS output at least. Okay, we can take this back. I think I can probably... Oh, never mind. It just... Wait, it just automatically leveled up all the mobs? Did it? Oh, I guess it did. Well, fuck me. Well, whatever. We'll be able to unlock the new material grind, right? Oh wait, but this is not for regular materials. This is actually just for the... You just gotta kill the bosses. I forgot. Okay, sorry. It's been a while since I've had to ascend a unit. It's been a while. Also, don't hum me about my booba takes, okay? There's nothing wrong with talking about boobas. You shouldn't shy away from talking about like the physiological component of the human being, or the body, the human body. It's part of us. We gotta learn to accept that that's part of us. Also, is the audio really okay? Is it really not too loud? Because I'm inclined to go back to fucking 50 now. But then again, it might just be loud on my end and not on the stream's end, so, you know. Okay, we always kill these feckers because they're of the arrow element. I'm also not using my combos. Okay, I have to go radio silent when I want to actually perform okay in this game. I will lower the audio a little bit. You have music blaring? Okay, I'll go back to 50. For the sake of my sanity. I know it's a little low, I think, when it's at 50, but hey. Okay, let's try to pull off the combo, yeah? I have my vision, like, literally blocked by my phone, so I can't see when. I have to, like, look elsewhere. I can't see my health is the big problem here, actually. Okay, I probably should have popped, whoops. Marina's ulti, but we're good. Okay, well, goodbye. Sayonara. Mata ne. Okay. Pop this. Pop this. Oh, I guess I didn't pop it. My bad. But he's almost dead. What am I doing? He's almost dead. Tondege. I wish he does the attack. I mean, I know he can do it if you leave the fight on for long enough. But the attack he does in the... I don't know what that place is called. Memory of Chaos? No. The simulated universe of this game. This thing. Elusive Realm. I wish he does more of those attacks in this game mode so that I actually have to think and not spam through everything. Hi. Oh, we get 4 now? Holy, alright. So it wouldn't take too long, I guess. Now the question is... Oh no, I mean... I only have to do 3 runs. I don't have enough right now, I don't think. Or maybe I do. If I get lucky and always get 4 drops. So maybe we just sit here and wait for a bit. Hi. Muero. I want to try Yinlin. But I don't want to pair her with Couchera because my Couchera is really weak. So I guess we're gonna run this cursed team. See how it goes. So my Yinlin is still one of my strongest characters I have on this account. It's not perfect. It'll do right now. 네, 뭐더래? Saru-san. It's Saru, right? Monkey in Japanese, I think. Saru. Saru-sama. Modore. Kaite kudasai. Hi. Wow. Alright. Again, I think people underestimate Mortefeu's strength in world exploration because not only does he equip the motorcycle guy, he also has a gun, and you need that for a lot of exploration stuff in the game. Like realistically, if you're not gonna use Mortefeu, who are you gonna use? Like Chixia. Yeah, and then I remember Chixia's name. I kept calling her the Gunner Girl previously, but yeah, her name is actually Chixia. Is it Chi? 好像是Chixia. One of the beginner girls. Red-haired shooter girl. Ixo. Huh. We'll just do a quick farm here and then... Ne. Obaka. Omae. Baka-san. Hi. Then we'll go back. Back we go. And this time we try Yinlin now. Because I don't think I've ever used Yinlin to do a boss fight. Let's try it. See if I remember the rotation. Hi. Itte yo, kore. Yamete. Okay. Just think that her single attacks are so slow at building meters. It is what it is, I get it. Please, game. I was holding down mouse 1 for a billion years. Okay. See how the damage goes. Does Yinlin's additional damage justify me bringing her instead of... I don't think so. Does it? Like, should I be bringing her instead of Mortefe? I'm not sure. Okay, that charge up time is really fast. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I don't know the time, like, which is better, but I'll take it. Okay, we got 3 that time. That's a whoopsies. We have to do it 2 times now. 2 more times. Ah, 면덕세. 면덕세요. 마지대. Hey, what's up, Asakon? How's it going? Hello, hello. I'm not on my Smurf. Okay, I gotta change the title. My bad. Uma main. Smurf later. And that misspelled Smurf, so it became M-Surf. Whoopsies. I don't mean to falsely advertise my my content. How's it going, the Asakon? DCZ went? Never. The answer is never, Dark Black White Wolf. I'm not playing that game. It looks boring. I don't like the art style. It's not cyberpunk enough, nor is it family friendly enough. There's no elegance in it. The character design is very generic and like nothing new. Kind of boring. Animation looks really good. I don't know about the story, so I'm not gonna talk about it, but the gameplay looks boring as fuck. And to be honest, the way they stylize the UI isn't also my cup of tea. Like, it also isn't my cup of tea, so... You dropped Wuwa? Are you playing ZZZ instead? It runs better than Wuwa, I'll give it that. Oh, true, yeah, Wuwa is it's got a lot of performance issues. I mean, if you run Wuwa, there's no way Wuwa is not the superior game. And this is coming from a very biased standpoint. I get it, because I play Wuwa and I don't want to play ZZZ ever. But I just think that Wuwa is not going to be as polished as any Hoyo title. But I don't really look for polished games when I play games. Like, yeah, it's a good thing. But I also play a lot of indie games. I also play a lot of games with a lot of fucking glitches, and I find glitches also kind of entertaining, so... Will I have performance issues? Again, it's only crashed on me once. And I don't think I can say that I have a beefy computer. It's a computer game, like, don't get me wrong. This is not a game you play on mobile, unless you want to fucking your phone to explode and go in flames. Or you want to somehow burn your hands. I do appreciate the bosses pose more of a challenge in Wuwa. Just combat in general. You cannot say that Wuwa's combat is even comparable to ZZZ. ZZZ sells itself as like the game with the best combat, at least Hoyoverse has ever seen. But I think it's just spam all skills and win, no? And also there's no difficulty in ZZZ. It's not even like, it's not a challenge. You cannot die. It's not even a skill issue if you die. You just went AFK. That's the only way you die in ZZZ. Wuwa requires stricter dodging and parrying. That's true. It has a difficulty selector. You don't feel it. I don't play the game. I just read a bunch of reviews on the game. So don't take my word for it. I was paying close attention to the game during its beta phase. I watched like some Chinese reviews and stuff. And everybody almost like universally agreed that ZZZ was boring in beta. And now that the game is out, everybody is saying that it's boring again. So I don't really see how I should be convinced to play it. From somebody that doesn't like the art, doesn't like the art direction, the universe, the like I'm 14-year-old and this is edgy vibe. Like it should be I'm a fucking 50-year-old grown-ass man with a fat belly, a a beer. What is it called? A beer belly, like a belly for drinking a lot of alcohol, and like a fucking big beard, bald, but got a thick beard. Like I want that kind of fictional person to think that the game is edgy for me to play the game. You know, it's not edgy enough. It's not family friendly enough. It's not elegant enough. It's like like something in the middle, and because it's something in the middle, it feels bland. Art wise, I don't know about the story. The animation is really great. I know that. Also, I don't think I've heard a single soundtrack from it, so maybe the music is also good because it's Hoyo mix. But the polish, yeah, it's a really polished piece of trash, right? Is what people are saying right now. Like ZZZ is a really polished piece of garbage. Now, if you're into isekai like I am, I like myself some polished, like not even polished. I like myself some good old trashy shows in anime. So maybe ZZZ is the equivalent of that. Like it's trash, but then again, you cannot hate it because it looks really good. It feels really good to play, even though you're just literally numbing your mind to accepting the fact that pressing the same button over and over again is fun. It's not like stimulating anybody's brains. And like I said, I don't want Hoyoverse to fail at all. But let's be real, a flop is a flop, okay? I want to see how the Hoyoverse dick writers can write this one out. Do you like rap songs? No. For the longest time, I don't understand why people liked it. I just don't think it's really that fun to listen to. Like, because it's so lyric intensive, right? Whenever you listen to it, you're gonna be listening it for the lyrics. But beyond the lyrics, like, why would you re-listen to a song? Oh, I forgot to put my fucking sit-down move, my bad. I don't really understand why people would listen to a rap song more than once if it's the lyrics that gets you, and if it's not the lyrics that gets you and it's the beat, why don't you just listen to a different genre, you know? That's kind of the vibe I have. And also I just don't like mumble rap. I think it's dumb, but I know sometimes you just want white noise in the background and it's perfectly fine as white noise. Okay, this is Satch. I don't think I'll be using my 3 cubes. I only have 3 left on my main account. Ne, maji desu ka? Kore. I need at least 1 more run. If I get lucky, I only need 1 more. Should I Gamba? Should I Gamba? On live on stream? Fuck it. Okay, give it to me. Give me 4. Fuck. Alright, don't say I didn't try though. I did it on stream. Yeah, I mean, I do pay attention. If you're asking me about rap songs because of the Drake and Kendrick Lamar feud, I do think Kendrick Lamar is the better rapper, but that's just me. If that's the thing you were asking about. Oh, ZZZ has a lot of rap. Okay. Okay, that is not music for me. Listen to the song. When you pull 5-star and ZZZ looks pretty good, at least for me. Yeah, if you enjoy ZZZ, honestly, I'm happy you do. I wish I could enjoy it too, and I've not even played the game. So again, the first impression of the game is just so bad to me, and I'm a very first impression oriented person, right? Like if it doesn't look right from the get-go, I'm like, why would I bother playing a game that doesn't look right from the get-go when there's a lot of games out there that looks right from the get-go? You know? That's kind of how I think about it. That's how I feel when it comes to video games. I've not played Yulin in so long. Korete kimeru. I also need to be grinding more Electro Boys. I think right now the echoes I can drastically improve on are just Purple Boys. But since we're gonna do Echo Grind anyways, I'm gonna go to my Smurf. So, hold on. It's time for an account swap. Hey, what's up, Auto Ls? For me, ZZZ combat is addicting just because of the fluidness. Sound effects and animations, but you get tired of it. It's not that the game isn't fun. Like, I'm sure it is. At least for the first month. But how the fuck are you gonna get your players to stay if that is all there is in the game? And you're gonna say, oh, it's not all there is in the game. Shit, like, bro, that's the biggest complaint everybody had in beta. And it's still the same in the official launch. They're not doing anything about it. And you know they're not doing anything about it because it's Hoyoverse. So they either like smash it out of the park or they're gonna be shit and stay shit. You know? Okay, let me log into my Smurf. Hi. It's just a song, don't worry. Even I don't play ZZ. Okay, maybe I'll listen to it then. Who knows? If it's just a song, that's good. I won't judge ZZZ until I hit the wall first, where it requires time and grinding meds. Yeah, that's true. I just think, like, if the gameplay loop is like, oh, if I can't beat something, I grind. Okay, I play Neurocloud, right? Neurocloud is a game where if you cannot beat a level, you just grind until you can. Because there's no... Like, yes, you can go beyond your limit. Like, you can fight a level that is not this, like, not designed for people with lower combat score to defeat, right? You can do it by, I don't know, micromanaging your units, even though it's an auto chess game. But in general, you can just beat everything by leveling your characters up enough. And then team building is where you actually need to think about things. Like, team building is the thing that you spend the most time on in Neurocloud. And so for that, I have no issue with the grind because it's it's literally an auto chess game where there's so little you can influence that, you know, it makes sense for the game to be grind oriented. And then we have Wuwa, where, you know, you can actually dodge. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen this video of somebody beating like a level fucking 80 or it's 140. What is it, a bear? It might have been the bear that's like over here. With a level 1 Danjin, a level 1 MC, something like that. And then they killed the bear by just doing actual dodge attacks and then counter attacks after the dodges. So like, skill is a huge factor in this game. And what you lack, you can kind of compensate with skill to a certain extent. Which is why I don't think the leveling is a grind or tedious or, you know. I know a lot of people have an issue with the amount of energy you're given to get ascension material and stuff like that. But I personally don't have an issue with that. And I'm also taking the game very, very slow. This is my Smurf, by the way. I should change my title. Hold on. But from what I know of ZZZ, it's a game where you have to grind. But there's no skill. Like, there's less skill involved in the combat to the point where you can just spam whatever ability is available to you and pass everything. So then you gotta ask, what's the point of the grind then? You know, it's not Neurocloud where it's an auto chess game. It's more akin to Wuthering Ways where, you know, you have full control of your characters. But then if the full control of the characters and the optimal way to play a character you can fully control is still to spam skills. And if you can't beat a level, just, you know, grind more materials, then what's the point, you know? I think people underestimate how much difficulty like matters in a game where it's not, it doesn't have to be open world, just a game where your character exists in 3D space and you have a plethora of buttons you have to press. You know? In no given order. Okay. Smurfing right now. I'll move my Smurf. This is, I don't know how to spell her name in English. Jinxi is like, what? Jin... Jinshi? I guess I shouldn't put that in the title though, because I'm not using her right now, so... Here we go. Alright. Let's do dailies first. Also claim this. I don't think I'll go for a second copy of the weapon because that's kind of dumb, but... We'll see if we have enough blue balls. I don't think so. I think the answer is no. Yeah, we don't have enough blue balls. Any games you're hyped for their releases? I'm still waiting on Girls Frontline 2. A lot of people are waiting for Girls Frontline 2. I'm not, because I don't really like the XCOM game style or play style or, you know, genre. And I heard it is coming this year, so it's very exciting. I mean, the only game I'm hyped for is Silksong, and even then the hype is kind of dead because it was announced so early on and then nothing happened of it. Nothing came of it for so long. People always joke about, like, Silksong coming out after fucking GTA 6, so... God knows. Okay, what do I actually need on this account? I don't remember. I mean, are we doing dailies first? Come on, man. Get your shit together. Daily is... But this is right now an Anchor account. Because, you know, meta-wise, she's strong. And also, I've not played that much of her on my main account. I didn't need to. そうだね。じゃあ、ここに行こう。One thing I would say about this account is that, first of all, if you look to the bottom right, you can see the user ID is insanely lucky. 1840184. It's 701840184. You can't get better numbers than that. I guess, yeah, you can, but you know, come on. What are the chances, right? Such a pattern shows up. Okay, I received your message. I don't really know about this story. I'm inclined to skip though, yeah, fuck it. I don't want to read this shit in English. Goodbye. Hi. そして guess we'll get on the grind. Oh yeah, I haven't chosen... Have I chosen the weapon? I think I have. I should level it. Did I choose the sword? What did I choose? I forgot. Wait, have I not chosen the weapon? For the... From the level 45 box? Eh? マジですか? I don't know what to choose then. Does I already have this? I guess I'll get a blade for Sanhua, right? She's got her signature. And then Verena has already got her best in slot weapon that I'm not using right now because I haven't leveled it. I mean, we need to ascend this. And we're out of money, so I think we just grind money. Let's do that. This account is really behind on a lot of things. And I know this is technically a waste because you can find so much money in the overworld that I've not explored on this account, but I cannot be asked. So... yeah, when Silksong is out, I probably won't play it immediately, but... it's as close to excitement that I feel when it comes to a game that is not released. Because I'm the type of person that waits for the game to release and then wait for 2 months and see how people like the game, especially if it's like a one-time purchase non-live service game. That's how I do it. Just watch somebody else play it and then see if I like it. If I don't like it, then buy it. If everybody says it's good and I got spoiled the shit out of the game and I still think it's good, I'll buy it. I don't really understand the pre-purchase hype. It's just like bad money investment because you don't know whether the game's good. I guess if you buy it on Steam, you can at least refund it, but still, like, money spent is money spent. I don't really get the idea of pre-ordering games. If it's a free game, like, fuck it, just pre-order that, right? Like, all the mobile games, a lot of them I do pre-order. But if I don't have to pre-order, or if, you know, if it's a... sorry, it's not about the pre-ordering, but if it's not a game that I know is gonna be good, then why would anybody in the right mind be pre-ordering that shit? Oh, because the trailer is good? Because the money is gonna funnel into the development of the game and not the pockets of the company, then I don't know. I think it's still kind of weird. Maybe that's just me though. Okay, we also need to get this. そうだね。まあ、まずはこの weapon で Oh, I have to upgrade it again. Fuck. Oh wait. No, it's this weapon. So that. Okay, we'll upgrade this as much as we can with the money we have. And we're out of upgrade materials. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So I just got the weapon chest for reaching level 45 on the Smurf. I mean, because I play Anchor on this account, maybe I do want to go for Changli in the future. And if I'm getting Changli, I know I'm gonna get the signature weapon as well. That might be my game plan. Just going for Changli on this account. But I don't know if I'll lose the 50-50, and if I do, my main account has a lost 50-50 waiting to be a Changli when it hits, you know, hard pity. So I mean, but Sanhua is gonna need a weapon anyways, right? So maybe we just change this to fucking God knows what. Pistols for pistol boys, and especially because this pistol I think has crit on it. And then we'll grab the sword from the bag. So yeah, this box. I have not used it. Okay, so we want not the razor, but Emerald of Genesis. Hi. Arigato ne. And then I guess we'll try to level it up. So yeah, right now I'm leveling weapons more than anything else. This account is never gonna be ready for the next like union level. But I think we have to unlock it to actually, you know, have it come into effect. So we have time. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe it's an auto level up again and then I'm fucked afterwards. But hey, we're trying. Yeah, we'll want to level this. Also, yeah, what the fuck is this level 52 thing going on? Like, what is it doing? Why do I have so many commandos of conviction? Doesn't that actually make this weapon really good? I can max it? Nani? Machika? I mean, sure. Can I lock you? Oh, you're locked by default. Okay, that's good. ちょっと待ってね. It's not quite like at max, but as close as it can be. I wish I could just dump all of these weapons at once. But the game is like always worried that the player is gonna make a bad decision or something. Okay. And then we'll give that to Danjin, which is a character I've not leveled at all. Wait, what? No. I meant to level her. Right. So yeah, she's gonna have to wait as well. Same with main character, like literally just so down bad on resources that there's no point. Maybe you can have the weapon. Oh, you're rocking one of these, I see. But with this Emerald of Genesis, you don't have to be. So nope, don't level that by accident. Okay, we'll go back to locking this. I'm scared. Okay, we do need all the leveling resources and just money, so we'll do one money and then one weapon resource. Yeah, what other games are there for this, like, for this year specifically? I don't actually pay attention to like releases of games. I did buy some games because it's Steam sale. Games that I already forgot what they were that I've bought. I think I got a roguelite. I gotta check what new games I got in my Steam library. I legitimately forgot what games I bought. I think I bought 3 games and they were all dirt cheap. I think I bought fucking Ori and the Willow of the Wisps. I've not finished my playthrough of the first game, but I've seen the first game played to completion by a Taiwanese YouTuber back in the day when the game just came out. And then I was like, okay, I should play, you know, the prequel. But then I know both games are good, so like, you know, they're overwhelmingly positive. Maybe I should also buy Rain World. I don't know if it's on sale. What is the other 2 games that I bought that may or may not ever play? And it's just gonna sit in my Steam library. Let me check. How do I check my purchase history though? Okay, just wish me luck. I'm gonna scroll down into my fucking library. I already bought Monster Hunter Rise like a while ago, so that doesn't count. It was on sale though. Oh, Prison Architect. I got it just because I like RimWorld. And like I can see myself just suddenly wanting to play it. And then there's one more. What is it? What is it that I bought? I'm scrolling through my Steam right now. But yeah, Ori. I think I will get Rain World if it's on sale. Okay, I probably might get Chained Together just because my friends are looking to play it. Chained Together is like the new only up but with friends co-op style, and also you can sabotage each other. I'm slurring my words a lot. I think I need to sleep soon. I don't remember what the other game is. 네, 마지래. 忘れた. 何なんだっけ? Oh, I also got a game called SCP Secret Library, but it's free, I believe. And a lot of my friends has played it, but I don't really know if it's a good game. I know it's a horror game. Because it's SCP, right? 이따이 난다게. What game did I get? And also there's a bunch of games that I probably can play on stream, like really short games that I made sure it's in my library so that one day I can perhaps play on stream. Just indie free, story based, you know. Yeah, what was the third game I bought? I don't remember. 本当に忘れたんだ. 이따이 난? What the fuck did I buy, dude? How did I forget what I bought? Oh my god, I'm sorry for this, but like I don't remember. And then there's a bunch of these games that I don't even know what they are or how I acquired them. You know? A Creativeverse is such a fucking throwback, holy shit. I still haven't played Celeste. What is it? I legit don't remember what I bought. Great. Lovely. Oh wait, I do have Rain World. What the fuck? Did I buy Rain World? No, I don't think I did this. I don't think I bought this summer sale. I do have Rain World, so I can stream that. Oh shit. a bunch of I don't fucking know what they are games. まあ、マジで知らないね. What the fuck did I buy? I think it's a roguelite. Is it Brotato? Did I buy Brotato? I don't think so, right? Fuck. Can I sort this list by... Maybe I can sort it by recent activity. Oh, it's Disco Elysium! Okay, yeah. So I have a friend. This friend in particular said that this game is fucking insanely good. And was telling me to get it. And then it's like 90% on sale or some shit. So I got it. Rainworld stream? I think I would play Rainworld on stream. And then Blueprints I also want to play. Have you seen... Chat, have you seen Northern Lion play this game? He's such a good gamer. He's such a good advertisement person to turn to if you want to sell a puzzle game because he sucks at puzzles. He famously said that 6 plus 4 is 12, and then he was like, wait, what did I just say? It's a funny clip, but he did that during this game. It's a roguelike puzzle solver, and I think just the concept alone and the art style is good enough for me to want it. But I guess I'll add it to the wish list, but yeah, it's not out yet. I could try the demo though, because I've not seen Northernland play the game. I've heard him, like he was just kind of white noise for me in the background. But it's a detective game. Disco Elysium is really good from what I hear. Maybe I will buy it too. It's super cheap, dude. It's like fucking pennies for you. Like legit. I don't know if it's a streamable game because I watched my friend stream it and I didn't think it was that watchable because I don't know the game. It's one of those games where if you don't know the game and you're watching it, you're like, what the fuck is happening? I don't care. But if you know it and you have like intimate knowledge with the game, you probably enjoy somebody else's playthrough. It's shit's fucking 90% off, dude. Just get it. It's just pennies for you, probably, yeah. For you US people. So yeah, I will play this. I don't ever... So the playstyle, it's a bit RNG determined, right? Where you have to roll die and stuff. Roll dice. So it's a bit like Baldur's Gate, except Baldur's Gate is a turn-based fight, a turn-based game. And I don't like turn-based games. In general, I don't like XCOM-like games where you gotta position your units. If you have to position your units, you shouldn't be choosing what attacks they do. So it's gonna be more like auto chess or more like NeuroCloud. That's what I prefer. If it's both moving the unit and then choosing what they do, it's too much for my tiny goldfish brain. So this is the kind of the best in both worlds, I think. I do like multiple choice questions. I think it reveals more about yourself. I like games that makes me reflect on why I'm making those choices, you know? Like why I think so strongly about a certain choice when all the other options are choosable for other people, or when I actually struggle to make a good decision because they're all good or they're all bad. Like I like these kind of games, yeah. There's no fight, which is perfect. I like story-driven games. I like the roll of a die. I like, you know, only playing the game once and that's it, because all your choices are going to be final. Like you're not rolling back to a different save to do shit. So I think that's how I would play it. I don't know if you guys would want to watch me play it though. I might do it. Yeah, buy it. Verse is really cheap. Like there's no better time to get it than now. And then there's also this Control, which I don't know. Oh wait, I think I saw a lot of people play it actually, but they didn't play past the first few hours. Or I didn't watch them play past the initial stuff. I think I saw clips of what's his face? Thor? The guy that does coding stuff. I forgot what his actual channel name is. The code guy who used to work for Blizzard. He's a really cool dude. I think his name is Thor. but I always forget what his channel name is. He probably played it at some point, which is why I remembered some of it recently. Yeah. Similar to Outer Wilds of all games. Really? Do you unravel a story by revisiting or making different choices? Is there a time mechanic in here? It is supernatural and sci-fi. I don't know why. Bro, female protagonist should not be a be a tag, but okay, sure. I mean, I do like it, right? I do like to play as a girl. If the game doesn't give me the option to play as a girl, I rage. How's Life is Strange going? Like, how many chapters has this game gotten? Is it like Life is Strange 1 is really good. Life is Strange 2 is really ass, is what I saw. Or what I've heard. And then Life is Strange 3, I actually saw that a good amount, and I still think it's ass. So I think the only good game that came out of this series, this franchise, is actually just the first game, right? Because the only thing that stood out for me from Life is Strange is the fact that choices matters, yes, but also choices, there's a correct choice, and the correct choice derives from how much attention you pay to details. So that's what I like. Like, if you're a lore connoisseur, you sift through all the lore in the snippets, in the world building, in the rooms around you, then you're golden. But if you didn't do it, choices will hurt you, and you will regret not paying attention. So I like that about the game. But that's about it. That's about it. Maybe check out Broken Sword, Puzzle Point, and Click game series. Broken Sword. Is it the one where you're a sword? Your cursor is a sword? Why did I think that I know the game when I don't? Broken Sword. Trilogy. I think I've seen some promotional material about this. I don't know what the game is actually like. It's really cheap though. But I don't like the art style. Maybe the game is actually really solid. I'm gonna click on the first game and see. Very positive. Is it just like, okay, it reminds me of those like elevator escapes, or are you guys part of that era of mobile games where it's just room escapes? When you say point and click adventure, that's kind of what I think of. There are a few point and click adventures I want to play, but I gotta look it up because I saw GT Live play it. It's like, I like games that is a lot of optical illusions and you just move pieces, slide pieces around. Kind of like that one puzzle, the Clockboy puzzle that got introduced to Honkai Star Rail. I like puzzles like those. And I think GT Live did a paid, sponsored video on the puzzle game. I gotta try to look it up. GT Live optical illusion game. It's not Superliminal. I've seen that playthrough like at least. I've seen that game be played through at least like 3 times by different people. What the fuck is it called though? It's okay. It's something cube game. And it's not a Rusty Lake, by the way. I think Rusty Lake is too scary for me, which is insane. I've played Soma, I've played Phasmo alone. I still think Rusty Lake is way scarier. For God knows what reason. Sponsored. Sponsored. I don't know how to find that game, but GT Live has played it. It's a game where you flip like a 6-sided cube. It's not 6-sided, but it looks 6-sided, and you try to unlock different areas, scenes, and stuff like that. And there's actually a story you can piece together because it's all environmental storytelling. think that game looks really cool. I've not, again, paid much attention because, you know, it's a video I play in the background when I do something else. But I think that game is something I would like to play. Especially if it's Weeb. But the Weeb genre doesn't really invite puzzle games like those, so, you know. Encore is so cute. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that, actually, but, you know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Encore is actually like the favorite child of Wuwa. Now, well, right now we all know that Jinxi, sorry, I kept mispronouncing her name, despite speaking the language. Jinxi is definitely, you know, the GOAT when it comes to animation, polish, character design, especially the haircut. That's like literally a character made for me. As I've explained earlier, because I like characters with a loop in their hair, especially twin tails. And then, yeah, but she's definitely, you know, she's special to me and to hopefully the rest of the world. I mean, even Verena has a loop in the hair, but it's more like it's more meant to resemble like animal ears. It's more like a cutesy thing. Whereas her loops are just straight up fucking style. Actually rad, actually fire. So I'm trying to level up some weapons now. So first things first. This boy can go up a little bit. Yeah. You know. I think we actually ascended too, which is insane. We will probably ascend it. We need 2 purple chokers. Or whatever the fuck those are called. 2 purple chokers. We should be able to, yeah. I mean, barely. But that's because I'm sitting on a lot of this. It's about myths and evil secret society. Interesting. That's not the imagery I got from, you know, checking out the game. The visuals of the game. Again, I still have Persona 4. Is it Persona 4 or 5? I think it's Persona 5, just kind of hanging out in the back of my mind all the time, constantly. Because I'm not a good person and I don't play my video games. I don't have time. Okay. I might actually, you know what? Because the game doesn't automatically choose like yellow materials for me, I might actually be able to level this to max. I don't know if I should right now. Well, especially when I'm about to level up another more prioritized weapon. Which is gonna be this boy. Maybe I should just sit it out. But then if I use one of these, it's gonna be... How much does it give me back? I don't know if this is worth, dude. I don't know if it only refunds like partially. Fuck it. Send it. This weapon doesn't require as much investment to immediately power creep the whatever I'm using. And then I'm out of money, of course. Okay, this is a ripperoni and a half. じゃあどうしよう。わかんない。マジで。I guess we just grind this up to an 80-20. Yeah. Right now it's still 50-50. So to do that, let me just check the bosses. Sort by threat level. Wait, you can't flip this? What? Okay, these two Electro Boys need their gold versions. Crownless also does. Okay. We can do Crownless real quick. But I think after several fights, I'm gonna call it. Because I do need to go out. Go to accompany my grandma for a trip to the clinic. And then after that, I'll probably just sleep for like fucking 12 hours at minimum. Reset my sleep schedule. And hopefully find the motivation to actually do work on Monday. Because it's rare for me to be this unmotivated, like this motivated on something. I've been like a fucking 10 out of 10 employee for the longest time, and now I've kind of, you know, put myself in a bad situation to fail because I don't really like my job anymore and I want to swap off of it. Hey, hello Jen. Good morning. Oh, you gotta join when I'm talking about this depressing topic of, you know, I want to quit my job. I just don't know what to do afterwards. I've been okay. I've been having fun with the stream. The week has not been the best. I fall asleep like non-stop at work. And today, I'm supposed to work it from home, right? I did absolutely fuck all. So, that's nice. I'm just not in a working mood. Whether I'm at the office or at home, but at least at home I can still play video games, you know? Yo, Ziliaris? I'm sorry for butchering your name so many times. Ziliaris? Thank you so much for the follow. I can't do names when they have a lot of fucking I's and L's in them. I can't tell the difference. As a streamer, you're kind of blind. Ikuyo. By the way, when I play Encore, I can just literally autopilot the whole thing. I don't even need to look at the screen. That's how brain dead she is. I love her for that. Even though her playstyle is not my favorite because I don't really like non-sword users, I suppose. Gaming can happen at home while I'm supposed to be working, yeah. The forbidden work. Forbidden time to play video games. The forbidden game time. Last time I was here, you were having trouble finding the chest under the bridge. Oh yeah, true. Well, I'm not gonna have that issue anymore, am I? Because I found it once. How do you build Anchor? This is my smurf. I didn't build her at all, dude. Like... yeah, it's pretty goth shite. I'm sorry. There's no build here. I don't even have all the yellow echoes. That's why I'm databank 18, union level 45. I'm really down bad on everything because I don't explore the world. As you can see, if I just drop a fucking chest finder here, oh, where the fuck did I put my other ones? Oh, what? What? I don't remember placing them down. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this away. I don't have 100% on my main account, but like, this is ridiculous, okay? I have this area fucking cleared up on my main account, and this is what it looks like on my Smurf. So yeah, there's no build, but if I have to guess, the way you build Encore is, again, the typical 4-3-3-1. 4, you want crit. 3-3, you want attack. It depends on what weapon you give her, but you want... what is a fire element called again? Fusion? You want fusion? At least a minimum 1 fusion, and then the other one can be fusion or attack, and then just for cost 1 echoes, you just want attack now. And then stat wise, I mean, you want your energy regen to reach a certain threshold for every single character, I believe. And then it's just crit and crit damage. or full attack. Like you either go 100% attack, like disregard crit, or go full crit. And because I am not trying to go for any extremes, on my main account I just build them like equal. Like a good amount of crit, a good amount of attack. Okay, I can't really see my, like I said, I can't see my health bar because my phone is blocking it. It is what it is. I do like Ankor's. Like Ankor is a character you can fast swap or slow swap with, which makes her extra flexible. I like her a lot because of that. And then it's just, Sanhua's attack has become like so brain dead to me. I've played her so much that I know what she's about. And I just keep looping it. You know how it is. Sheesh, on my feet is ZZZ. Have you been playing that? As I'm not gonna play it. You just finished building Jin. Oh, you finished building Jinxi. Nice. Trying to build another for Tower of. Oh, shit, I don't know what the A stands for. Tower of Adversion Atrocities? Adversity. Yeah. On my main account, it's I built Jiyan and Calchero with Yinlin. But then my Calchero is not really built, so like I'm not even gonna pretend that he's got good stats. He's just got a good weapon, that's all. Okay. I'm here for echoes. Let's not forget. And so atrocity? Yeah, it sounded similar enough, dude. Adversity. Atrocity. Potato. Give me some credit. How did you build your DNC out of curiosity? Because I have DNC on this account. She's gonna be my main DPS on this account. Got her weapon and everything. I just haven't played through the story. I did do the story on my main account, but not on this account, which is why... Yeah, it's pretty shite. What do I have on her? Oh. Okay. Defense percent? Yikers. I don't want to go there. What do you mean you don't want to go there? Where do you want to not go? Atrocity being similar to adversity? Hashire. Okay, that's a good one. Great. I can't see your fucking swap bar to determine like whether I should swap you out or in or out, dude. It's annoying. I'm just tanking right now. What am I doing? Who cares, I guess. Good counter. Accidental counter, you love those. Okay, pop this. Here we go. I might die because I can't see my HP bar, like legit. And I don't really pay attention to how much damage I take. So there's that. Okay, perfect. Just tanking non-stop. Like, these bosses still don't require me to use any brain cells, so I'll just do this. Alright, you should be dead. Yeah. No echo? Are you fucking for real now? Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Alright, brother. Birdman. I built her with crit damage on... Oh, you're using... Jia. Is it Jia or Jiao? It's Jiao, isn't it? I don't remember how to read it, but... Spectro... It costs 3... Spectro? Wait. I haven't unlocked Jie or Jiao, whatever the fuck the Chinese name of the dragon is. I haven't unlocked the dragon on my main because I've not defeated him. Like outside of the story. Oh fuck. Is he Electro? I think he is, right? I recall her doing I recall him doing electro damage. Which means you're bringing an another electro echo to enable kind of Like split the damage half and half, right? You want half yellow? I forgot what yellow is. Spectro? Spectro. You want half Spectro and half Electro on her? Is that what's happening? As I was thinking of going full Spectro. Muero. Okay, swap. So this, okay. It's only brain dead because I'm tanking everything. Again, this is DPS loss all around, but because I'm not dying, I'm like, why the fuck do I not tank, dude? Like, Substat mainly focused on crit rate, crit damage. What is, oh, Resto skill, yeah. I think Resto skill has to be on every single piece of Echo that Jinxie uses, right? Especially since right now, you don't have a support unit or a sub DPS that buffs skill damage, which is the bulk of her damage. I feel like she, like 80% of her damage comes from, or at least, yes, at least 75% of her damage comes from her skill. And if you somehow make that skill insanely OP, it's gonna become like 99% of your damage. Bro, can I please have a fucking golden echo for once? Please, please, game. I'm asking nicely. Also, Xiao HLX? I'm not sure how to read that. Thank you so much for the follow. It's an L, right? It's not an I? It could be Xiao. It could be Xiao. I don't know. Well, thank you for the follow. If you're Chinese or if you speak Mandarin, hello. This is me who speaks a little bit. 我会说一点点吧，只有那么一点。那个普通话是国语还是普通话？我忘了是国语还是普通话，因为台湾人好像是说称他回普通话，对吧？还是 the other way around. 忘れた、ごめんね。Can you speak the language? いじめるな。I do want to try Chinese voice acting. Let's try it for Encore. So I can showcase my awful Mandarin, dude. It's gonna be so lit. Bro, getting a fucking not counter, we get the idea. The fucking that clang sound mid how did I not dodge that? Come on. Fuck. I'm throwing. Why are you apologizing, Sanhua? You did nothing wrong, bro. Stop apologizing. Why? Where are my echoes? Okay, I hate this. Let's go do Electro Boys, because we need a gold echo from both of them. My comp for her is Yewu and Verena. I think that's really based. I think you get most value out of Yewu, right? Or you get the most value out of her... Okay, why do I call this guy? Her... What the fuck is it called? Her... bar at the bottom? Sorry, I don't really pay attention to the wordings in this game because it's dumb, and also I play the game in Chinese most of the time. I'm switching to English so I don't have to show y'all how unlucky I am with echoes. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you how lucky I am on this account. Besides my insane user ID being 0184 repeating, I have... this is my first character I got in this account, right? And she's kind of nuts. Because this is the only... well, it's not that good, but it's the first golden echo I got from Mr. Gorilla Man. And it's crit damage piece with crit rate and heavy attack. And like rest in liberation, so it's asking it's literally begging for my Jianxin to use it. And then this guy with energy regen, I was like, okay, fuck it, let's level it, because Jianxin is a support, so energy regen is always gonna be good. And then we got crit rate again, liberation damage again, heavy attack again. And so I'm like, okay, they belong in a set, okay? I don't care about fucking defense or flat attack. It's kind of lucky to me. And I needed to do this because I had to... Like, you might think it's a waste, right? Why level so much? It's because I need to do this. So, yeah, I had to get this out of the way. Yeah, it's repeating. It's lucky. I play on Asia, by the way. So if you guys play on Asia and you want to add my Smurf for God knows what reason, do it. I will not go to your world and yoink your shit if that's your concern. I also won't... I don't think I'll let anybody in this world either, so... I play a lot of mobile gachas. I make a lot of accounts. And this is the only account where the number actually made a little sense, like thematically, or you know, not thematically, but like in terms of the uniqueness of the chain of numbers. Okay, the game doesn't really want to give me any fucking echoes. I hate it. I hate it here. Please. I need to level up my data bank. Is it called data bank or is it called data center? A data bank, okay. 네, 마지대. Oh, I gotta go into the hole, right? The game says Yena. Yep. It happens so much. Like when you get lucky, you get insanely lucky. Like my streak was like what, 10 monkey dude is the gorilla san 4-cost gorilla. It's like 10 plus in a row. That's just HP or defense. No energy regen, no attack percent, no crit or crit damage. Just pure attack and defense. Sorry, not attack. HP and defense. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? It's like 10. It's like almost 3 rolls of echoes being just HP or just defense. Like if that was just crit or the other one, just crit rate, it would have been perfect, right? And then when I did get crit pieces, they came in like a batch as well. So yeah, very weird, if I may say so myself. Okay, I'm not using my Anchor at all for this fight. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Just give me a sec. Okay, I can't see. Bro, it's a miracle that I can land the heavy attacks at all with that one. Because I can't see her ability bar at the fucking bottom, dude. The phone is blocking it. I can't get a perfect substat on my GNC. Like every echo has 1 or 2 trash substats. I think it's just how it is. I think by the time you get the perfect piece, you would be like several months in. Please, gold, please. I just need 1 gold. I don't care what it is. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're done here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I think if you think about other grindy games like Star Rail and Genshin, neither of which I grinded any relics on. I grinded 0 pieces of relics on Genshin because I didn't get far enough in the game for it to be a necessary thing. I wanted to say a necessity and then I fucking brain farted. Right? Oh, you're on the... Wait, did they move you? Wait, hold on. Because you used to be in the middle of the pond and it's fucking annoying to get to you, especially when I'm using fucking short-ass characters. Did they move you out of the pond? Oh my god, it's actually such a go to change if that's a 1.1 change. As I kill you every time I see you, but it's fucking annoying all the time. Oh man. Alright. W change, if that's an actual change, they move a unit out of, or an enemy and echo out of the pond. That's so deep that my Anchor would have to swim to get to it. Or even Sanhua would have to swim. That's actually goated. Okay. Cool. Atrocity? What do you mean? Pure monkey? I can't get a perfect sub. Alright, so about the sub thing. If you think about the other games that you have to grind endlessly for the best equipment, and then you see that people do account reviews and after like a year, they still don't have any perfect piece on any Star Rail unit, you know it do be like that. And not to mention that this game has an additional little thing. Like, not only do you have to grind for the correct... Oh, I'm gonna die. Not only do you have to grind for the correct substat, the substat that comes on has a variable as well. So to me, grinding gear in this game is more like Path of Exile than it is like Genshin or Star Rail. And Path of Exile is... I wouldn't say it's notorious, it's also like really popular for how much little things you can micromanage. Okay, thank God we got both the Electro Boys in one go. Nice. Now let's go back to fucking Flame Boy, Motorcycle Boy. Mornings makes me typo more often. That's fine, dude. I'm used to reading like literal ADHD dyslexia typing in my chat. You'll be fine. The Toyota with legs didn't stand a chance. It does look a bit like a... I mean, it's a car, so yeah, sure, Toyota boy. But yeah, I know nothing about character buildings in general. Like, if you... The game I play the most... Like, the gacha game I play the most of is called Neurocloud. And I don't even look up what the characters, the units do. I don't even read their fucking Wikipedia page. And by that I mean, you know, the in-game Wikipedia skill page. I don't even look up fucking guides on what the hell the characters do. I play them and I'm like, okay, he's good. And then I go to a guide builder to look up their relics. And that game is not called relics, it's called algorithm. So I just go to a fucking Excel spreadsheet and equip whatever the fuck people think is good. I'm that kind of player. I'm as casuals get, okay? As you can probably tell by me spamming buttons and also like not having a care in the world of damage tanking. No, I should have parried that. Fuck me. I always notice when I can parry when I've missed a parry. It's great. My fucking reaction time is so impeccable. Holy fuck. Alright. And then when I do actually parry, I wasn't paying attention to the screen at all. I was probably just looking at the swap meter, you know, the intra-ultra attack swap meter, the circle. Again, I don't know what the fuck it's called in English. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it still casual when you look stuff up? You look stuff up so you don't have to figure it out yourself. So yes, I think so. You're saving yourself time from the game by taking a shortcut. So I think yes, it's more casual that way. And I don't bother understanding the theory behind why things are good. Because I just go for what people say are good. I don't bother looking into why they're good, which makes me extra casual. Because I don't fully understand the mechanics of the game. You don't need to understand the mechanics of the game to have a good build. If you just look up a guide and it's a fucking infographic of, you know, what to put on the character, what stats they would prefer, etc, etc. Also, what is with my shitty... I mean, we got lucky twice in a row. I shouldn't complain, right? But, bro, I need Inferno Boy to give me a gold that is a crit stat and Crownless to give me any gold. I guess for Crownless, I actually do want a crit piece, but it's not that relevant right now. Oh my god, Miyam is here. Dude, it's been so long. Hello. Imagine typing nonsense in chat. Yeah, it couldn't be me. I mean, I don't even type in chat, so it couldn't be me. It couldn't be my chat either, right? Time's precious? Yeah. People always say, oh, I want financial freedom. Bro, have you considered time freedom? Holy... Mind blown. I'm 14 and this is so deep. Yo, Oh no, it's another name I'm gonna fucking butcher. Hold on. Pyragon? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Mia? Do you want to catch up, or you know, what's your deal? Would you be so kind as to allow the streaming to be a little parasocial? Have you seen the whole life? What is their new EN gen again? I forgot. Hollow Life Justice, right? It's Justice. Oh my god, my brain worked for once. Holy. Long-term memory actually kicked in for once. I'm impressed. Okay, I'm gonna die. Ne, uruse. It's definitely my bad. I can only tell what my HP is at by looking at the like right side of the screen, because that's when I can actually see the HP bar. Alright. Okay, my nose is itchy. Hold on. Hold. Okay. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, I'm gonna mess up so many names today. Kyoteyami. I feel like I've never read your name like this, which meant that I must have butchered it in the past. Thank you very much for the hydrate and the booster check. The posture check. Hold on, let me get some water, okay? I'm not dyslexic, I swear. Can I just be a shill for or a huge fan or a, I don't know, advocate for Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame? Wait, is that her name? Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. Yeah, that sounds right. The British in it girl who can sing like Ado. The fuck? Check her out if you've not seen the new Whole Life EN generation. And yeah, also Huxton was complaining that the entire generation, you know, they're all from Europe, right? So they're all from different countries of Europe. There's an Italian, there's a German, there's a UK girl, which is the girl I was talking about, Elizabeth. I don't know about the other two, if there's even another two, but Huxton was saying that, oh, they actually launched their debuts like sometime past midnight for the entire Europe. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. But then I realized, no, that's not dumb, because there's a lot of like JP members and US members, or you know, people that live in the US watching or live reacting to their debuts. So it made a lot more sense for them to try to pick up fans from their senpais via their, you know, watch parties, instead of strictly appealing to the European audience, which probably doesn't have as many diehard Hololive fans to begin with, right? So I think it's actually a smarter decision for them to debut during midnight so that the rest of the world, more of the rest of the world, can see them. And then, you know, the Europeans can just watch clips or whatever. I think that's better. No ketchup, only mustard. What is happening? What are you guys on about? I don't like either. I don't like ketchup or mustard. Don't worry, nobody knows how to pronounce your name. It's Kyote. I think I did say Kyote Yami before, but I'm sorry, Yami-kun. It just sounds weeb enough for me to want to pronounce it in a weeb way, you know? I watched her debut live. GG is USA. Plus, we didn't really know if they were EU for sure. GG is USA. Bro, like I said earlier, like at the very start of the stream, I was saying, bro, Hololive should launch a I don't know, East Asia branch, or you know, Southeast Asia branch that is outside of Japan and China, because you know the China thing flopped. Do like, and then they already have a bunch of Korean streamers, so why not like I guess they also have Indonesia, so why not India, Singapore,
その枷を解き放つ
Malaysia, and then maybe I'll sneak in as like a. I can fake a. I can try to fake a Singaporean accent, you know, because technically nobody wants a Hong Kong VTuber because we're technically part of China, right? So I'll sneak in and be like, "Oh my god, I'm so wholesome. I don't swear. I'm an idol." This is not me mocking whole life, by the way. I just think I can't do it, but it would be funny if I go for an audition. And then occasionally be like, "Oh, 我可以说点中文." 我的普通话还好，虽然有点普通. You know, I can suddenly burst into fucking, "Hello, I'm a bilingual person. Hello, I'm kind of cool." I would love for you to audition. I did think about it a long time ago. When they were like, I think it was, yeah, the first Yanjen, and then the second Yanjen I was completely out of the loop, so I didn't even know it existed. Oh no, I did know it existed, and then I really liked the Mume character silhouette, because back then it wasn't reviewed to us what they looked like, right? It was just like a silhouette that you can audition for. And I was like, Mume's one is so good. Now we know it's Mume, and we also know it's an owl, which would have been perfect because owls is like one of my favorite animals. But hey, I got none of that talking skill, dude. Nobody is here to watch me say anything intelligent. And I honestly will be very... I don't like collabs in general. And, you know, being part of an agency is all about the collabs. I don't think I'll vibe with that. Okay, hold on. I still haven't gotten a golden version of you, have I? I'm just walking around, just waiting for nothing. I mean, let's go here again. I think it would make streaming feel easier because you would only stream for like 2 hours. And for that 2 hours, I can pump in as much energy into it as possible. Whereas when I stream on my own, I'm like, bro, it's a 10-hour stream now. What the hell do I do? And then I die inside. You're here to listen to butchered words and names. You're welcome. I think I'm not VTuber enough to be part of a VTuber guild. I always joke about wanting to be like the ego danto of like an actual like Chinese VTuber agency. Or like a Kanto VTuber agency. But it's just not a thing in here. Nobody watched. I mean, they watch VTubers, but they don't care about local VTubers. Like, I don't even care about my local VTubers. Why would anybody care about a Cantonese contingency of people streaming? Streaming is just not as big here. And no one's trying to be an idol here either. I don't know, man. You kind of have to be part of the idol culture to behave like an idol. I don't know, or maybe I'm just from the wrong neighborhood. I'm not sure. I don't really see myself ever doing any of that shit. At least I'm past the age of which I'm willing to fake, you know? Kangokuyo. I don't know how to be wholesome. I think I used to be wholesome just because I'm shy and I don't really know how to talk properly. Okay, finally a gold one. Let's see. Oh, it's here. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. It's a repeat of history. Whichever my main DPS is, whichever element I need from that main DPS is only gonna get HP and defense, dude. Oh man. It's a bit of a yikers, if I may say so myself. Dancing 3D. I don't know why, but whenever somebody say dancing 3D, I think of this song that goes. What is that song? And why is it stuck in my head whenever somebody says dancing 3D? Is it a meme accompanied by like a 3D model dancing? And then I forgot how it goes. What do you mean you used to be? You're still wholesome. I'm not. Have you seen the? Have you heard the foul things that comes out of my mouth? Is it Persona 4? No, I don't think so. I think it has like a 3D model dancing to it, and it's a meme. Something like that. I don't know. And then it just loops. I don't remember how the exact melody goes, but yeah, something like that. Okay, how far am I from leveling up? It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I gotta kill more overworld mobs, I think. Also gotta level like an echo to 20 because of this. 2 more to 20. Yikers. 5? I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, we can try the Heron. And then 6 crest is easy. I just haven't gone around to doing it. Yeah, what the fuck is that dance? Like, I can see it in my head right now. The dance that accompanies that song. Do 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 do. But I don't remember where it's from. Is it an Among Us meme? Wait, no, it can't be. I remember that one of the dance moves being like somebody splitting like water apart. You know the I don't know. It's kind of like swimming, butterfly swimming, and then they do like the hop back and forth thing. It might be a Fortnite dance for all I know, but let me see. Is it this song? Oh, it is! Wait, but this is not the version I heard. Okay, we might play this in the background. That's why the fuck not. It is this, but it's not the version I've heard. Is there a meme version of this? Is the burp that bad, Miam? Are you for real? I miss you rating burps. Yeah, but then what is the meme though? I think maybe the meme is just the dance, and then they chose this music. I really love the melodic changes in like just Japanese pop slash jazz. They shove in so many jazz chords. It's so good. Also, when is Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame gonna get her album? I want it. Or her single. Let's just start with a single, okay? I want a single. And yeah, because I don't have a motorcycle guy, even though I have Anchor, I gotta do this. Justice is gonna get monetized first. Oh, no, but I'm sure there's VTubers that debut with their singles. With their own song, no? Have they not? Like, what about Callie? Calliope Mori? I mean, to be fair, she was a professional singer, so it makes sense for her to get her single out already. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's not a requirement. If Mori can do it, why can't? Maybe it's because Mori writes her own music, and for Blood Rose to get her, like, if she doesn't write her own music, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. If she doesn't write her own music, she has to hire somebody to. She has to prove to whoever she works with in the future that she can, you know, make money. turn a profit? It is inevitable. But I also think that a lot of songs is not gonna do her justice. She needs somebody that writes for Ado, but in English. Because nothing could showcase her voice. Unless it's a really fun song like Ado stuff, you know? V singers often do have an original song at debut, just Hollow being weird. I think it's Hollow EN being weird, maybe. No, Hollow, like, if you think that the generation where Otonase Kanade is in, the Aridika, or Ao-kun, whichever generation they're in, they, as a group, came out with their own single as a debut thing. So, like, it's definitely not Hollow being weird because they've done it. Even though they're more inclined to sell, like, you know, promote their girls as a group. Or at least that's their new approach, right? Because they've done so many, like... They've found so many success in, like, individual VTubers. They're trying to do it for a group, but it's kind of like, you know... I think people already kind of forgot about them being a music group when Otonose is the only girl, and also the girl with white hair, I forgot her name, are the only people that genuinely gave a shit about music. At least to me. Or singing. What is the other girl called? Bancho. What is Bancho called? I don't remember. I'm trying to get used to debuting with debut song group-wise. I mean, that's the conventional idol thing, right? I mean, maybe I'm getting my point of reference wrong. It was right at my point of reference is Oshinoko. I'm like, yeah. I mean, they didn't immediately have their original song. They covered a bunch of stuff. Because that's how you grow your fan base, right? Obviously you do covers, but I don't think any idol group just kind of would come out without at least having written at least one song. Or having hired somebody to make one song for them. Or maybe it's a budget thing, like, it depends on how big your studio is, kind of thing. I don't know. I don't want to pretend I know anything about the idol industry. I'm very pessimistic about it in general. So... I don't listen to idol stuff. I mean, if Suicide counts, I guess I just lied, but... Your idol groups do at least have a song. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then again, they're technically also streamers, so like... They kind of exist on different planes. Okay, good. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just gonna kill any mob on site at this point to level up my data bank. I was a Hello Project stan before AKB was a thing. Oh, holy! Like, if you ask me what is the earliest idol group thing or VTuber idol group thing on YouTube, I would say, yeah, AKB or, you know, Kitsuna Ai. I don't even fucking know what Hello Project is. Recently I watched a Hololive clip. It was Hako's Babes with one of the Hollow stars that I don't remember the name of. And they were doing like a Zoomer versus Boomer match, which is super fun to watch. It was like a clip from 8 months ago or something like that. But Hako's is a self-proclaimed Zoomer, right? And all of the Zoomer references she used in that like matchup. So okay, let me explain what they do. Basically, they show each other images or audio files or whatever references to stuff of their time, right? Of their generation that the other generation may or may not remember or may or may not know. And so technically I am a Zoomer, right? Because I'm born at a time where technically I would be considered a zoomer in like the technicals
きらめく霜のごとく
from a technical viewpoint. But I honestly know more about the shit that the Hollow Star member brought up, which as a boomer, than I do whatever Hako's references. I think I'm just out of the loop when it comes to like social media things and memes. Byoino? What is that? Whole project did set a conventions for stuff of what idols are. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I see. Okay, what the fuck is this challenge? If it's a gun challenge, I'm gonna have to swap teams and it's gonna be annoying. It is, isn't it? Saite. Mama. こうしよう. Handsome boy, welcome. Oh, I guess technically I do also have Mortife here.
私でないとダメ?
ダメじゃない. I aimed for the wrong thing. Okay, let's see my gamer skills. Bro, my mouse didn't have fucking mouse space.
使えないほどではありませんが。
ありませんの. I watched that babe. Oh, it's Vesper, right? Boomer versus Zoomer thing. It was the most boomer I've ever felt. Bro, okay, at least I don't know if this is gonna have you feel better about yourself. But I do recognize a lot of the Vesper shit. I know what and like I might not recognize them immediately, but I know how they work. Like for instance, okay, this is something I've actually used and worked with. You know the first image Vesper pulled up was a projector, right? I had that in school when I was in primary school. Had to use it to do presentations. Had to like put your own homework on top of the fucking projector, right on top of it. So I know what it's like. But that piece of memory was so suppressed that the moment I saw the photo, I've never had a more nostalgic moment than when I saw the photo of a projector from a classroom. Like it's the ones where, you know, there's a light thing from below and then there's a mirror at the very top, and then you can put a piece of paper like underneath the plastic surface so it will get projected into a larger screen. And then you can draw on top of the plastic surface, or you know, glass surface, whatever the fuck, and the world can see it. I had to use that shit when I was in primary school, so that's not how I know it. Okay, it's very slow killing things with my very poorly non-built
いくらでも用意させますよ。
Jinxie, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of fun. Alright, have a good weekend, everyone. I'm heading out. Okay, Verse. Yo, thank you so much again for the 50 months. I know I've been less enthusiastic about thanking subs. It's just because... I don't know. I seem less enthusiastic because I guess I'm older and I'm jaded now and it doesn't stimulate the brain hole as much as it used to. And thank you again to all the subs and all the alerts. I know I talk smacked about streamers, you know, striving to get a bunch of lurkers, but lurks are still welcome here. Don't get me wrong. There you go. Goodbye, Verse. Thank you for the subby. The school projector went all the way to like 2003 for me when I graduated high school. Always when you graduated high school. It's when I was in primary school. Holy, okay. Yeah. And I was also the top student in my class in primary school, which is why I'm always the one messing with the fucking projector. Those were the days when I was still like the best at something. Now I'm the best at absolutely fuck all. At least in the small sample size, I used to be the best at something. Now even at a smaller sample size, I'm still like mid as hell. Oh my god, this team is actually so ass. None of my units are properly built. They don't do any damage. Verena probably does more damage. Do you even bother leveling Mortife? He's only on the team because of the gun right now. You're a dinosaur. I'm sure Miam in chat is older. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. Who else is in chat right now? Come out so I can call you old, okay? Her move and tech is insane. Since I just did the story, I know like half the time we can just kind of stay in the air. It's so cool, especially when you're fighting an enemy that's also in the air. Like I had the most satisfying Jinxi moment, you know, in the story when she fights this dragon alone. And also in what is it? Hold on. I always forget what it's called. The Chamber of Secrets. The Depths of Elusive Realm. When I used her on Elusive Realm and I was fighting a fucking monkey, you can just fly her up to the monkey. Or, you know, the gorilla, whatever the fuck it is. And then she would not take any damage from, you know, the wave. The sound wave attack. Or whatever the fuck. Grounded attack that comes in waves. And you can constantly do damage while you're up there. It's so satisfying, dude. And I'm not saying like I don't mean to sound like I actually understand her movement attacks. I really do not. I should probably watch a video on that. I also really need to just swap teams because this team is doing piss poor damage. But yeah. I guess at least we have a motorcycle. Another good thing about Mortafe, besides his gun, is the motorcycle. Yeah, fuck you. Soyo, Mian. Fuck you. Those live bars are still full. Are they? Am I not tanking enough? How are there so many enemies? What the fuck? I think I'm just killing them super slow to the point where they come back and regen. Or whichever enemy I knock out of the area just regens. After they return to their spawn. That's one of the mechanics. 本当にすごい。マジで面倒よ、これ。Have you seen the new map in Phasmo yet? No. Point Hope, right? Again, I'll play it in October, maybe. It's depressing to think that October is almost here too. Like, where is my time gone? Actually, okay, they're all dead. Okay, finally I can switch teams. Jesus Christ. It's because of my full-time job that I don't enjoy. I really need to get out of it so I can feel more alive and be, you know, spending my time towards actually meaningful things, even if it's video gaming. Okay, what do we do? One more energy or wave plate and we can do another bit of grinding. Have you seen the new map? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I mean, not even Insim is playing the game, so I have literally no incentive to play it. I'll check it out in October, okay? It's free, it's got an Easter egg. Well, I'll probably miss the update or what. Oh, we just got it. I'll definitely. Okay, let me get money. I think I want money. I definitely would play it, but I don't think I'll get all of the like time limited rewards for the update, which is fine. Okay, my neighbors are leaving home, so I'm gonna be quiet. ASMR session incoming. Let's go. Take it away, Encore. Or Taohua in this instance. Huh? The Easter egg in the And there is like a finale of the Halloween. Oh,
今度の蝕む
you
国
mean
会
the
古中なんて
the Halloween event that we did? The one where smoke comes out of a pot and then the sky turns red? I don't really know if that's it. Yeah? I thought that was permanent on that map too, no? You can always trigger the Easter egg on the campsite map where, you know, the event happened. I thought, at least. Bro, my voice is actually dying. Okay, it's 7 a.m. I should probably fuck off. A bit of a shorter stream. Still a 5-hour ND though, so I'm kind of proud with that. I think at some point... Fuck off, yeah, I will soon. I think at some point I need to just take a break from streaming for a week to like kind of get my... Find motivation to work. It's like right now streaming is like the most fun I have in the entire week, right? And then... But it ruins my sleep schedule to the point where I just, you know, kind of feel like shit for the rest of the weekdays. And so maybe I should look into some kind of solution where, you know, I find the time to stream maybe on a Saturday, or maybe I don't know how that's gonna help. But maybe on like a less degenerate time. On say a Sunday. So instead of like staying up late to stream, I wake up early to stream, that kind of thing. But yeah, something definitely needs to change, I think. Just for my mentality at work, at the office, to be, you know, better, to be more productive. Yo, oh my god. Jingato? I'm sorry. Jingalto? All these names I'm butchering. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised this stream is actually, you know, gaining some traction. We're getting new names, we're getting new chatters. Just a few, but you know. It's lovely to see every so often. Thank you very much for the follows. Just know that I stream weekly and I do mostly gacha stuff now, but I'm also a variety streamer, so I play a lot of other things. If anything, your stream made my morning. Probably the game is still relevant. Oh, thank you for the kind words, Jen. The game is still relevant. I'll still be like, buh? Yeah, I'll go bye-bye soon, okay? Just... I forgot why I needed the money. Oh, it's for the sword, right? Maybe? これではない。こちらです。そうね。はいはいはいはい。あ。That's it? Yeah, I'll have to level this account slowly. I will go through the main story. Like, I skipped everything up to X6, and then X7. I missed some dialogue that I want to reread, so I probably won't go through it as fast. I will click through it instead of skipping through it on the Smurf. And then there's a bunch of other side quests. I'm just slowly, you know, chipping away at these. I still haven't done any companion quest on any account, so they're just kind of here waiting for me to tackle. I managed to snipe a full res screenshot of your deer from YouTube. Okay, send it over. There's this anime with a, like, they were going all in with the memes, and then in the opening there's like a scene that's meant to be a reference to like the "you died" death screen from, I think, Dark Souls. Elden Ring is different, right? Like, at least that death screen is different. No time for lore only gaming. No, I loved the story. I also did read through Act 1 to 6, but they're just like subpar. Act 6 is okay. Act 1 is like... Okay, Act 1 to Act 3 is all dog water. Act 4, I think it's also dog. And then Act 5 is like... a 4? Let's give it a 5. X6 is a 7 or an 8 even, and then X7 was a 10 to me. So yeah, massive leaps when it comes to story. You dear, yeah, have you seen it, Jen? It's not you died, it's you dear. And then I don't know if the anime is actually about. I think it's a cute girl doing cute things anime with some like bocce vibes maybe with the humor. But it's about deer girls, and again, I have a thing for deer girls, specifically deer girls. Like cat girls don't do it for me. I don't know. Umamusume do. Like I do like them, but it's because of Umamusume, the entire franchise. It's less about, you know, my preference when it comes to anime characters. I just think it's cool when horns come out of girl head, okay? When the horn come out of girl head, me happy. Which is why, again, my girl with her horns just looks extra fine. My Jinxi. Let me Wuwa? What do you mean Wuwa? You're gonna play Wuwa? Is that what that means? Oh, what is... Oh, it's a... Wuwa is an emo, I bet. Okay. Let me add it. What is this? Horns good? Yeah, I like it when horns be thin. And long. Kind of like a dragon. Or a deer. Or maybe it's because I have a thing for Bambi growing up, because Bambi was my favorite Disney thing ever. Like, fuck, let it go. What is that show even called? Frozen. Who needs Frozen when you got Bambi? It's a short, like 20-minute quote-unquote movie that you can rewatch endlessly and still be entertained by it. You cry watching that scene where the mom is like, oh, it's snowing. And then it's funny how I still remember the plot of Bambi. I've not seen that in at least 15 years. I've not seen Bambi in at least 15 years. And I still remember it vividly. I still remember the scenes. I still remember the fight Bambi had to do to like woo a girl. If you've not seen Bambi, I'm sorry for spoilers, but yeah. Shit goes crazy in that show. And then there's a lot of friends Bambi makes along the way. They're all of different animals. Is Bambi also just a nostalgia click for me besides the fucking projectors from school classrooms? It might be, honestly, because I mean, I wouldn't associate the two, but they kind of come from the same time period when, you know, in my lifespan. You're gonna finally get ready for work? You have a good weekend? Thank you, Jen. You too. Is it healthy? I will try my best. I think it's hard with my sleep schedule, but I will try. I was supposed to the buzz and the guzz and the... Now, wuss. Can we get a woo so we can do Wuwa, you know? Wuwa? Alright, I'm done. I'm done talking. I'm tired. I probably won't sleep though. I don't know when my grandma has to leave home for the clinic. Or maybe I will sleep because I want to be healthy. Alright. Take care, everybody. Take care, everybody. Encore, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Dear goodbye. Okay, I don't want to look up your pants though. My cutie pie. You wanna say goodbye? You wanna say goodbye? I see you looking at the camera. Oh my gosh, she's me. Alright. Good night. Bye bye, everybody. Should I raid somebody? It's been a while. Again, it's a miracle if any of my friends are streaming at this time, but... Man, I should have rated that girl that was playing, or that guy that was playing XD, whatever the fuck. Whatever game not Huckstone Verse was playing a second ago. Oh, do you guys want to watch Xenozone Zero actually? I can raid a fellow VTuber. Well, I say a fellow VTuber. I'm not really. Sure. It's been a while. I'm just gonna raid. I don't really know her, but I like her. I think she's an entertaining streamer. And she played Snowbreak. I think last time I rated her, it was because of Snowbreak. Good night, Quarter. Good night, Jen. Good night, Huxto. Good night, Phantom Zamber. I'll bring you guys to watch some Xenozone Zero gameplay. Maybe I'll like it after I watch it. Xenozone Zero also has drops, so you know, get your shit. Hi. Let's go see what Xenozone Zero is about. Even though I've seen a lot of it already, and I know I don't like it, I'll give it another shot. Good night, Nini, Miam. Bye bye. Phantom Zamber again. Thank you for the lark. Huxto, Quarter, Jen. Thank you guys. Alright, see you guys on the other side. I'll lark for a bit. Bye bye. Hey Dole. 맞다 넵.